Is it already Friday? It's already Friday. April Fool. I'm faking, you guys. I'm not actually gonna go live tonight. I just wanted to say hi. But bye, everybody. Bye. Have a good weekend. April Fools. It's Friday. Time for 5 free Fridays. I'm sorry I'm late, you guys. I'm sorry. I was like, I had half a mind to cancel tonight and be like, oh, I told you guys we're doing 5 free Fridays. April Fools. Because it's been a week and a day and a month. But no, I would never do that to you, ever. Never. We have a date every Friday, unless, I'm in a hospital bed, God forbid, or something, or whatever, or like I was in the Azores or whatever. But no, this is our date, Friday night. Shelly, hashtag 5 free Fridays. Okay, you guys. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hit the thumbs up. There's more of y'all in this here room than there are thumbs that I see, anyways. But hello, Julia. Hello, Roberto. Friends, did you know we had extra Geminis last night for all signs? Itzy Ramirez. Hey, friend. I don't know if I've seen you before. Jeff. Hello, sir. Welcome back, sir. Yolanda. Hello. Welcome back, friend. Julia. Did I say hi to you, Julia? Nikki. Hello. I don't know if you still here, friend, but hello. Everybody in the chat. Britt. Hello. I think I said hello to you. Tanya. Wanda. Hello, friends. Yes, Tanya, girl, coming through. I'm sorry I'm starting this late. This week has just been a week, you guys. I think and I hope and I pray next week's gonna be better. I just been I got so much going on in my life right now with work. My other work, my not this work, but the other work. Hey Zoe, all the other work. Jessica works. I work a lot. And I nap a lot too, I'll be honest. It helps me be able to work, to nap. And I drink tea, like I'm drinking right now. I drink caffeine. Caffeine, naps, and naps help me, friends. That's how I get through life. Caffeine and naps. If you want to know my secret, aside from, well, I'll say binaural beats and sounds therapy, sound and breath work, there's a lot of other things too, I'll be honest. But for real though, prayer. For real. Sage, Palo Santo, but for real, naps and caffeine are my two favorites. Zoe, found your channel last week and I've been watching ever since. You have such good energy. Thank you, Zoe. I always loved that name, Zoe, too, by the way. Itzy Ramirez. Okay, came from Tyler Tarot. Shelly, I saw you, friends. Wanda and Tanya. Woo. Okay, so I got Itzy Ramirez. There you go, girl. All right, so if you guys are new, even if you're returning, Man the Moon knows what's good. Go ahead and take a look in the description or check out my girl Tanya. She'll tell you how we play this game, friends. The rules are simple. You just put hashtag 5 free Fridays in the chat. I will see you. I will write your name down. If I miss you, my super mod Tanya, True Temperance Tarot. Everyone snaps for Tanya. Please follow her if you're not already. She is also a reader and one of the best mods on YouTube. And I'm so lucky that she's mine. She's my precious. No, I'm just kidding. She's the jam to my peanut butter, like I said last night. All right, Yolanda, I got you. I got AT, I got Shelly, I got Man the Moon. I am now getting Yolanda. So write it down, friends. I will put your name in the bag. If I didn't say your name out loud, like I'm saying back to these people as I'm writing it down, Britt, got you. Please flag my girl Tanya. Jeff, got you. And I will and we'll make sure you get in the bag, friends, because I want to make sure that everyone that can get in the bag will get in the bag. And then after I've got a few names in there, I'm going to go ahead and start pulling names and we're going to do one question readings. I'm going to we'll see how this keeps going because now we're getting more people in here and I might have to like cut off the hashtags at a certain time just to make it less cray, you know, like hashtag forever who's ever in there for the first 30 minutes or something. I don't know. Ooh, you're going to the Frida Kahlo exhibition, Roberto. That's awesome, friend. Um, that is awesome. Okay, so I think everyone that I saw, Britt, Jeff, Man the Moon, Shelly, Itzy, Yolanda, anyone else that I might have missed who wants to play this game. I'm so glad you made it live too, Man the Moon. So glad. Let's see. Whew. Lord. Yeah, my life's gonna be a little crazy, I think, until we get through tax season. After taxes, after like April 5th, after like mid-April, things will be a little more chill, I think, in my life. I hope, friends. I'm still also like getting caught up from being out of the country and all that stuff. Okay, I think we got enough names to go ahead and oh, you found me from my live with Ob? With Ob? Um, which one was that, friends? Hey, Jojo. Jojo, meet Roberto. Oh, Auntie Karen. Okay, okay. I was like, wait, what? Auntie Karen did a really fantastic personal reading for me. I need to make her, yeah, Enchanted Cottage 333. If you guys didn't know, follow Auntie Karen. We did a collab. I know you folks found me from Auntie Karen or Tyler Tarot, who gave us a shout out. No, that's good. And Tyler's given me he's been really sweet to give me some shout outs on this channel too. He's the best. Like Auntie Karen and I both took a class from him, a tarot class, and we met each other. We met Silver Empress Tarot, who you see on my faves list. I don't know, she pops in and out sometimes. But yeah, that's how Auntie Karen and I already knew her. I already had been like in her chats and lives and stuff, and like we talked a little bit. And plus she's a mod for Tyler. And Tanya and I actually, True Temperance Tarot, we're going to start. I'm giving it a little bit more time in case more folks want to put in a hashtag before I start pulling. But I'm going to start pulling. We're going to get it going in a second, you guys. I'm just doing this chit chat so you all can put your hashtags in if you would like to. But yeah, so Tanya and I met in Tyler's chat. It's funny how we all kind of like are all interconnected somehow. Hey Cassandra, welcome, friend. Happy 5 free Fridays. Yeah, so through Tyler's class, Karen and I got to know each other better. Auntie Karen, Zoe got you, friend. And so then we just started talking, and she's like, we've become friends. She's amazing. And we talked a lot when I was in the Azores, and we were like, we got to collab. She was so sweet to invite me to do that. Like, I'm still like flabbergasted and so honored and cannot even believe it. Right. Cassandra, I got you, friend. So anyway, we had so much fun doing that collab. For all of y'all who saw it, I put it in my community section. Tyler has it in his community section. Mark got you in there, friend. And so Jojo and Mark. So anyway, we loved it so much, and we've gotten such great feedback that we are going to do it again. And so we're already trying to figure out when is going to be the best time, what will work for that. And it may be a week from this Sunday. So maybe keep your fingers crossed and your toes crossed. Let her know you want to see it if you want to see it. Keep the bug in her ear. Both of our lives are kind of crazy right now. So it's trying to like coordinate schedules and that kind of thing. But yeah, we're hoping to do it like more regularly, maybe even once a month. We'll see how it goes. But we had the best time. It was so much fun. It turned out, I think, even better than either of us had like hoped it would be, like I just knew that we'd have like our energies would work well together, but I think it was even better than like either one of us expected. So yeah, and I don't know, let me know in the chat if you guys liked that topic. Was it like urgent messages from spirit or something like that? I don't know. What topic would you guys like to see? The class we took with Tyler was a love tarot class. So I don't know if we should do like a love themed one. I did the last like couple, well, no, not the last couple, but I've been doing more love readings on my channel for all signs. And I really kind of like it. I liked it, to be honest with y'all. I mean, I love doing the MyTaropist session. That's my signature spread. But I really like doing love readings too. I don't like doing the ones about like, is my ex coming back? But I like when someone's like, my favorite kind of love reading to do. And then I'm going to start pulling names out of the bag. I'm getting the deck ready, friends. So, oh, and I got my candle. I told you guys who were on All Signs last night. Since happy new moon, you guys. New moon is officially 2:30. I think it's 2:30 a.m. Eastern time is when the new moon is out. So this is my manifestation candle that I just got from Omen Garden, which is like one of my favorite shops around near where I live in LA. And they have like the most gorgeous crystals. They have tarot. They have like a lot of candles and like um I'm gonna get like a cleansing spray from them so I don't have to like burn sage and incense all the time. But anyways, they have amazing stuff, and the guy who owns it, he curates everything super well. So I'm gonna show you guys my manifestation candle that after this live I'll probably burn. Okay, enough chitter chatters. Enough chitter chatters. Yes, they have tarot cards, and also they do. I'm trying, like, I was invited by another shop, and I'm not going to tell you that name because they haven't hired me yet, but I was invited to be a reader at another shop on the same street, actually, like right on the same block as Omen Garden. But I just love the energy at Omen Garden so much. Like I have to really resonate with the energy. Omen Garden. I'll put a link to if they have a website. They do have a an Instagram, but I'm gonna put their link to their website after when I do timestamps and all that good stuff later. But yeah, Omen Garden, and they do live like class, like not classes, but they do like they have readers come in every so often, not regularly, but every so often they'll do like a special event. We'll have a reader come in or like an energy worker or something like that. So I'm hoping that one day I'll get to do an event there. That would be fun. I would love to do an event there. Um, it's Friday. But yeah, it's a great shop. Now, it's not like cheapy, but but that's because the man who runs it, he curates everything it's very high quality. Like even the crystals that they have there, like this one that I showed you guys before, my twin flame amethyst crystal. I got this from there. And so you can see like how good the quality is of the stuff that like he's very particular about how he curates his things. So um and he has a lot of like, oh, you'd go, okay, happy Saggy. Yeah, he has a lot of local artisans and things that and you know people that he sells their products that you can't find most other places. um You have a Libyan desert glass and pyrite. Girl, oh, Tanya, let me show you my pyrite. I'm gonna pull a name. We talked about this, Tanya. You said I needed a pyrite, and I have one. I've showed this to you guys before, too. But this one I got from another store. That's one of my favorite ones. I'm plugging all my faves. Called a Divine H2O. Okay, check this out, you guys. And I'm sorry if you guys don't like the talking, but if you want to hashtag 5 free Fridays and get in on this, do it now. I'm delaying so you guys can get in on this also, just so you know. You don't think LA is ready for the Gemini Kings, JoJo? I think they are. Okay, Cliffandra. I knew there were some folks trying to come through. You could just feel it. But yeah, a Divine H2O, you guys check this out. Cliffandra, getting you in the bag, friend, before I pull the first name. And then we're just gonna go bang bang through these, y'all. When I call your name, put your question in the chat as quick as possible. So everyone think of your question right now. So we can get it going. Omen Garden, they're a water store, right? But they also sell crystals. They also sell like chakra oils and things. Like they sell other stuff as well. And it's predominantly a water store, right? A Divine H2O. I'll put that in here too. Telling you all of my favorites. So I usually get my water from them. I haven't since I've been back from Azores, but I need to go back there. And so they have alkaline water, and it is each water is charged with particular energies. So you can literally go, and they've got the different kinds. So they've got one that's love, harmony, like wellness or something like that, or health, like for health, one that's like for abundance or prosperity. So like you can fill your like water up. You can get love water, friends. You can get love water from a divine H2O and a lovely pyrite, or you can get like abundance water and like a lovely pyrite, and it all go, you know what I'm saying? You feel me, friends? Okay, anyways. These are my little I love stuff like this. Okay. Let's get going, you guys. Let's do it. So I'm gonna start pulling names now. Line Strider want to come out for y'all, so I feel like these are gonna be deep, but I'm gonna try to keep these brief. Not get too like I'm not gonna pull a bunch of clarifiers, and because I want to get through as many folks as I can tonight. And I also told you guys I would pull a name for my Taropist mug giveaway, because I have to order a new one because something happened to my old one. So after we're done with the 5, I'm going to put everyone's name back in the bag and then pull a name for to win a My Taropist mug if you guys would like. And I will timestamp it so you don't have to be here to win, but do come back and check and see if you did win the mug. And if you did, email me mytaropist@gmail.com. I'll put all that information in like a pinned comment, right? So that I can send it to you. Rudy, got you in too. And what else? Finally, if you definitely want a reading tonight and you don't want to have to, miss out just in case your name doesn't get pulled, or even if your name doesn't get pulled, we are also taking Cash App or PayPal questions. Monica, I got you in, friend. Monica J. And the information on that is also in the description of this video, the link to the PayPal, and it's $ MyTaropist for Cash App, and it's $5 minimum for donation for I'm not doing Venmo, friend. I'm sorry. Only Cash App and PayPal because it's too many things for me to try to check while I'm doing this, and I don't have a Venmo set up for my Taropist. I do for my business, but not. Okay, Becky, I'm sorry, friend, not for my Taropist. Hopefully I get monetized before too long, and then we can just do freaking super chats, and it's so much easier. Like, that for all of our lovely monetized readers that we guys love. Happy Saji, Becky, Rudy, and Monica, got you all in. They I think it's 30%. It's a lot that YouTube takes, but it makes it so much easier because anyone from anywhere in the world can send a super chat, It's just easier, and it's easier, I think, for people to see, for readers to see it instead of having to like check their phones and all these things. And but yeah, YouTube takes a good chunk of those super chats, but it's more convenient. Yeah, I know there's some readers who don't even like it, who are like, "Don't send me super chats now." I don't know. I like the convenience of the super chat, though. I'll be real with you. That's why, like, sometimes I'll bump it up a little bit for a reader because I know that. So if I'm like wanting to send them $10, and I send a lot of super chats to some of my faves. If you all see me in there, but like I'll bump it up a little bit more. I'll give a little extra because I know that they're getting like, so if I want to send $10, I'll send like 15 or something. You know what I mean? Or anyways, just because. Yeah, I think I looked it up and it was 30. I don't know if they raised it to 50. 50 is ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty high. All right, you guys, let's do this. Oh, depends on the number of subs. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty high. It's ridiculous, YouTube. All right, let's do this. Oh, okay, pulling the first name. Y'all hashtag it while I'm reading. That's fine. Tanya, like, I love you, friends. I hate to put you to so much work, but can you like keep track if somebody hashtagged while I'm reading, and like after I'm done, I'll ask you. Can you let me know, so I don't go crazy? Because I'm gonna go bang 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 through these, friends. We're gonna get this done. All right, who's first? Who is first tonight? Woo! So excited. Drum roll. I love the drum roll, Julia. Woo! Thank you, Tanya. Oh, May on the moon, friend. May on the moon. Also, request when you guys ask me your question, tell me your sign. And if it's a love question, tell me the sign of the other person. It helps. May on the moon. Yay, girl. Snaps. If you can. I thought it was gonna be you, Happy Saggy, because it was like long, and I was like, is it Happy Saggy? I really thought that. That was my first thought. But no, May on the moon also has a long handle. May on the moon. But keep manifesting in the chat, friends. It works. I've seen it work. Hey, Joseph, I think you did that. You do that every time with the tapping on the mic. I don't know what that's about, friend. All right, May on the moon. Go ahead and hit me with your question, girl. Hit me with your question. Fire away. Yay. All right, let's do this. May on the moon. Let me know if there's anything wonky because I'm getting that weird message from my computer again telling me I have too many things plugged in. I'm charging my Cash App, my phone has the Cash App on it. May on the moon. This is for May on the moon. Oh my gosh, did anyone see Auntie Karen's? I need to send her a video back because she sent me. I got a personal from her. It was really good. But she sent me. Somebody already sent a Cash App. She sent me a personal reading. I have to send her a video back. And thanks, Brittany. I got you on the list. You're first on the list for when we get to Cash App questions. Anyway, she sent me a personal. I need to send her a video back, but I have to tell her like how much I loved her April Fool's reading. Oh my God. Her all sign April Fool's as her like twin, her Gemini twin. That was freaking hilarious. That really made my day, honestly. I like was cracking up. I need to comment on it. I need to comment on it. May on the moon. Where's your question, friend? Let me know. And if you guys don't know, you can always ask, like, what does Spirit want to tell me today? What's coming for me in XYZ thing? Oh, she got a question. You got a question, May on the moon. Okay, girl. I see you with your question. All right. You are a Taurus dealing with a Pisces Aries cusp. Ooh, interesting. You've been on and off for about 3 years. You are now in contact and you are at the beginning of reconciliation. Girl, did you watch the All Saints? Were you in the chat last night? Because girl, it was all about that reconciliation energy last night, wasn't it, y'all? A lot of the readings were. Taurus was a little different though. So maybe if you watch for the Pisces, and that might be, or Aries. You're now in contact or are at the beginning of reconciliation. What do you see? What do I see going forward for you? What does Spirit see, really? This is not me. Spirit. It's all Spirit, you guys. This is God. Nothing but. Okay. You are in contact and at the beginning of reconciliation. What do I see going forward? Okay. Let's see. You reconciled last night. Whoa, okay, girl. Right at the new moon. New beginnings for May on the moon. For the new moon. New beginnings for May on the moon. Okay. And her Pisces Aries cusp. That's an interest. That's got to be that's a fascinating cusp to me, man. Okay. Wow, that incense is already done. Energies for May on the moon and her Pisces Aries cusper. Energies for the reconciliation for me on the moon and her Pisces Aries cusper. Do you, Cassandra? I don't know anybody that's on that cusp. Define reconcile. Oh, JoJo's got the jokes, JoJo. Oh, JoJo. Come on, friend. Come on. We're nosy, but we're not trying to get in that kind of business. Friends. I see you. I see you. Hey Sahu. Okay, let's see. Threw me off there, JoJo. That's a Gemini for you. Okay. Hilarious. Okay, May on the Moon. Poor May on the Moon. She's like, you're funny, man. You're funny. That was funny though. Okay, May on the Moon. What energies do we have for May on the Moon in this reconciliation with the Pisces Aries cusp? Thank you, Spirit. What are the energies around this reconciliation for May on the Moon and her Pisces Aries cusp? Oh, girl. Okay. Interesting. I wonder what that's about, though. Well, I'll tell you what. I want to clarify this, but it's not even in the position for me to clarify. Look, I'll just go with this. It looks good. Okay. 10 of Cups is what came out for you, friend. Underneath that, the Knight of Pentacles. We do have the Hanged Man and the Devil, 4 of Wands, 6 of Pentacles, 7 of Pentacles. I don't know if you guys were like in separation for a really long time. I kind of am getting this impression that there was something that somebody was holding back, like saying or sharing or expressing to the other throughout this time of separation, or even before you guys were in separation. It just feels like somebody wasn't speaking their whole truth about this connection. It feels like there was always this like energy though between the two of you. That was, like, harmonious, that was about like, there was, like, mutual attraction, mutual vibes, like, between the two of you. I don't wanna say, I'm refraining from saying love because it's not water energy that I'm seeing in your past with this person, but it was, like, there was, like, a balance, but then something fucked it up with this devil energy. Hanged Man. It could just be that someone was, like, obsessively thinking about this while you were in separation, maybe obsessively kind of mulling over, trying to get a bigger picture of the whole thing, right? But slowly but surely, Nine of Pentacles to the Ten of Cups, like, I feel like you guys, that there's potential here for like long-term like love between the two of you and this reconciliation. I like the energy of the Knight of Pentacles coming in underneath that Ten of Cups, like shows to me that whatever is going on with regard to this reconciliation is very solid and stable and sincere. It feels like the only thing that's weird to me is the Devil, but the Devil coming underneath the Hanged Man, it just kind of feels like someone was like, it feels like someone obsessively in their thoughts about this connection and maybe wanting reconciliation or obsessively thinking about the other or the situation in its entirety. Because I'll be real with you, I don't see anything awful any other place except there may have been some untruth spoken in the past or something like that. There is a slight energy of some kind of deception, but nothing that's like really nothing that that's a red flag for me in that I'm seeing even in your past with this person. So I'm not sure what separated the two of you. I'm not asking that question. I'm not trying to dig into it, but you just want to know what it looks like. It looks good, girl. It looks good. I like this energy for reconciliation because it shows to me that one or both of you guys has like good intentions with this and is thinking long term. So in a positive way about this connection. It's not like the Knight of Wands coming in or like Page of Wands energy, or even like Page of Cups or something. It's good. This is good energy for reconciliation. So it looks very good. And I don't want to fuck it up by going too much deeper in it. But if you're questioning this person's intentions for reconciliation or what the long-term, probability of you guys like keeping it healthy, happy, and good, it looks like their intentions are good and it looks like it's all healthy, happy, and good to me, friend. Honestly, I see no Nothing bad, nothing amiss with this. It looks like a very good reconciliation there, friend. So congratulations to you. I'm going to get you a lover's oracle, though. It looks really good, friend. Do really love to see the Knight of Pentacles to the Ten of Cups. That's beautiful because it's like slow and steady. So like give it time. That's the only thing I would say with this is like there needs to be, I feel like, maybe open and honest communication between the two. That's the two of you. That's the only thing I see maybe funky from the past, like someone not really being open enough or honest enough, and not in a like, I didn't see anything like super deceptive, but just someone needing to really speak their full truth, or you know what I mean, or even get clear within themselves maybe about what they wanted from this or where it was going. But also I feel like just take it slow and steady with that Nine of Pentacles energy. That's going to get you to that Ten of Cups. Slow and steady wins the race. Don't rush back into, you know, anything too crazy. Just like let it go with the flow, like we were talking about last night. If you guys watch the All Signs, just go with the flow and take it slow. Take it slow. Oh, thank you, friend. Cache and Cassie hashtagged. I will put you guys in the bag. Let me get a lover's oracle. You're so welcome, May. I love to see that. Lover's oracle for May. Okay. This is your card, my friends. Sacred union. Honor and treasure your relationship, for it is truly sacred. Girl, I think you got a good thing here. Just take it slow, friend. Take it slow. But ooh, looks good. Looks good for me. Okay. Cassie and Cache. And then we're going to pull another name. That's a beautiful start to this April Fool. 5 free Fridays. Yeah, that was the right card tonight. I know, Tanya, last night it was like, no, we had to talk. We had to talk in a moment, a come to Jesus moment with the blood, with the dragon's blood sage on that Lover's Oracle deck. We've come to an understanding now. We're good now. We worked it out. Last night, I don't know what that was about. Oh, that's so sweet, me. You don't have to do that for me. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Tanya. All right. Let's get the next name. Everybody think of your question. Let's do this. Who's next? Thank you, Erica. Ooh, Miami. Welcome to Miami. Ooh, an Aquarius. And ooh, okay. An aqua that loves the aqua, huh? Jojo. What you know, Jojo? Gemini King. Where you at, friend? Hit me with your question. Jojo. Snaps for Jojo. Congrats to Jojo. Jojo with the jokes. Jojo with the jokes. Aw, thanks, May. So sweet. Thanks, Tanya girl. You got it. Tanya is on it. Tanya is True Temperance Tarot, you guys. That is Tanya. And she does have a tarot channel. I recommend you give her a follower. A follower. It's good energy you guys are bringing to the chat tonight. We had to get rid of some weirdos last night. I don't know what that was about. And if you didn't know, 5 free Fridays is for subscribers only. I don't set it to too far back. At some point I will set it farther back, but I'm still trying to grow my channel. So it's like 10 minutes you have to have subscribed, I think. I did. I went Southern. Ma'am. I do have some Southern roots. Not like in my family, not me personally. I lived in Oklahoma. That's as far south as I lived. Yeah, what was he saying that got him blocked? Because I was like, it must have been bad for Tanya to block him. Okay, Jojo. Gem dealing with a Cappy. You all got some interesting connections. A Gemini and a Capricorn. What will the future bring for this connection in no communication? Okay, so you guys are not communicating right now. Oh, Zoe, you lived in Oklahoma. Which part, whereabouts in Oklahoma did you live, friend? It is a small world after all. I'm from California originally, but I wasn't actually born in California, but I grew up here my whole life. Aries moon, Aquarius sun. Oh, that's Erica. Okay. Yeah, so Jojo, oh, you're not talking. Okay. A Gemini and a Capricorn. What will the future bring for this connection with no communication? This is for Jojo. This is for Jojo. This is for Jojo. No, I lived in Sacramento too, Zoe. I lived there as well. This is for Jojo. Oh, Seminole. Okay, I lived in Tulsa. That's right, Roberto is moving to Oklahoma. This is for Jojo. Gemini and Capricorn in separation. Thank you, Spirit. What are the energies around Jojo and this Capricorn? That was quick. Well, there's you, friend. You came right on out there. Gemini King of Swords. The Chariot, Cancer energy. Page of Pentacles. 8 of Swords. There's your separation. Queen of Wands. 3 of Pentacles. High Priestess. I don't see the Capricorn, but that's probably a good thing because I don't really want to see the devil again. Honestly, it looks good. I do think that there's going to be the desire that somebody has, whether it's you or them. Like, I feel like there's a attraction here. There's some hidden, but more importantly, there is a wish that somebody has to speak. Whether it's you or them. I don't know. I didn't separate the energies. It's all together here. But I feel like somebody is definitely thinking pretty heavily about wanting to communicate and try to rebuild here and bring justice to this situation, have reconciliation. There's a lot of energy about like trying to have a new start and communicate, or at least trying to communicate, maybe offer an apology of some kind, come out of the separation. I think the separation is burdensome and stressful for somebody, whether it's you and or them or both of you. Again, I didn't separate the energies, but it does look like there's potential that you guys could like reconcile and then like go back into separation again, but then talk again. Like it looks a lot off and on, and maybe that's been your history with this person. I'm not entirely sure, but it does look like somebody is going to come forward and try to communicate, either you or them. Okay, I don't know if you guys are at a distance from each other also physically with the Chariot here, but whatever the case may be, um it does look like communication, it may be an apology or trying to rebuild this could potentially be happening. Oh, you've been off and on for 36 years, friend. Woo, Lord. There's strong energy around trying to rebuild and reconcile here. A lot of that. And there was a lot of that in all signs last night. So, I think that's just kind of the season for some people. Yeah, you guys have been through it, haven't you all? It looks better moving toward the now than it does in your past with this person. Tell me more about like what's the outcome for a potential reconciliation or communication between the two? What's the outcome? Mm. Honestly, I don't know if you're gonna like this though, friend. It does look like there may be, like I said before, I feel like I feel like there will be communication again. I think there will be a restart, but then I think it's going to turn back into the same off again, on again cycle, to be completely honest with you. I don't know that you guys are ever going to totally be able to break that cycle. Kind of feels like you guys are stuck on it. And I got 2 major arcana here for you. Let me clarify them before I speak on them. Please clarify the Death card. Oops. Please clarify the Death card. Probably should have broken up your energies, but then it would make it like a full ass reading. And we're just doing one questions. Oh, she has a child, not mine. That could be that Page of Pentacles. Clarify the moon. Yeah, do you know what I feel like my gut's saying? Yeah. I'll also get you a lover's oracle since it's a love question. What's this? Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I just think that I think you both I don't think that it's necessarily anyone anyone's it may be one of y'all's wish to end this. You got the Death card and the Moon card. And then I got 2 of Wands, 9 of Wands, 3 of Wands, Judgment, Knight of Cups flipped over, and I got 4 of Cups and the 9 of Pentacles. I kind of feel like one of you, at least one of you in this connection, may just prefer to be single right now and take a break and is maybe dissatisfied with this, or there's too much water under the bridge. It's kind of the feeling I'm getting to is like there's a lot of water under the bridge here, and it's a cycle that's been very painful for at least one of you guys. I don't think that there isn't love here, or there isn't like some kind of, I mean, the connection is definitely strong and it's there. You're getting some pretty heavy energies, and that wouldn't happen if it was just some like casual fling. And obviously if you've invested 36 years into it, yeah, you love each other. But I'm going to be honest, I think that there's just so much like past pain, deep like inner, pain that's like, buried at least within one of y'all connected to these energies, that it's just kind of, I mean, like what I want to tell you is this. I just feel like it's in your best interest to kind of put this, to try to end the cycle, put it behind you and move forward. Honestly, I think it's time to make a decision to like, you know, to really like focus on yourself and healing. Um, because I think if you don't break this cycle, it just feels like it's gonna keep going ad nauseum forever in all eternity. Do you know what I mean? It just feels like it's not. I don't see anything in terms of it like getting better than what it has been. Communication, yeah, I see that. 100% I see you guys communicating. I don't think it's like over, but there's a lot of confusion, I feel like, about the future, where this is headed. I don't know if distance is an issue between the two of you, but I'm seeing some energies that may allude to that. It's just like off, on, stop, start, stop. It's happy, then it's like shitty, then it's like, you know what I mean? It's just not, it doesn't look healthy, my friend. It just doesn't look very healthy between the two of you. It's just not. And so I think it's like, if you want to continue it, there's that potential is here for you guys to just keep going this way that you've been. But I'm just going to be real with the energies I'm getting right now. I don't really see it getting healthier until like you maybe get to some really like the root, the deep stuff, and try to transform that, do some shadow work, the two of you, and really deal with your past and what is what's going on here, really. Because it's more than meets the eye, and I don't even know if it's just about the two of you. There could be other energies involved here as well. Definitely see like potentially other energies, and I don't mean third parties. I just mean like other people that may have somehow over the years, over the the time you guys have been together, there's been other stuff that has caused like endings or caused conflict or struggle within this connection. So I'm just gonna be honest. I don't see like yeah, that's why. Oh, see, games and external influences. That's what I mean. Other energies. So I just feel like you've been healing for a year now. Yeah. Like I just think it's more than just the heal. It's not like healing per se, friend. It's more of like really digging down to the deep root of like, why have I been on this journey? What did I really need to learn from this connection? Like, what has this taught me? Why do I find myself like still drawn to and attracted to this person? That's caused a lot of like chaos in my life, a lot of this up and down cycle. What's that about? Not dealing necessarily with this person, but like what is it within me that's causing me to keep, you know, like a moth to the flame with this person? um because I guarantee you it's not about the person. It's not them. It's not because, oh, I love them so much and they're so wonderful. It's something that is maybe within you that's a need that they're meeting for you in some weird ass way, right? For you to kind of keep pulling, feeling drawn to that energy. Okay. Um yeah, I feel like Jojo, I think for your highest good, it's better to like detach from this for now and really led to spiritually woken someone using it. Yeah, there you go. Honestly, a lot of us that get drawn to tarot and in our spiritual paths is all about a lot of us are drawn because of like bad relationships, or some other like some tower moment or something that's going on in our lives has kind of rocked our world, and then we start, it sets us on this journey where we're like, what's really going on? At some point, some of us just get so tired of repeating these same cycles that we're just like, I got to do better. Like what do I need to, how do I heal? How do I learn from this? Like what's really going on? When you start asking those kind of questions and you start going within instead of making it about the other people or the external circumstances and looking outside of yourself, when you go within yourself for the answers, that's when the real like light bulb moments happen, right? That's when the real healing and transformation begins, when we go within. Hermit energy, right? Like hermit to the death card. Like we go within and really look for the answers and solutions there, and then it's like then the real transformation starts happening. It's like have said before, it's like that the caterpillar going into the chrysalis to and emerges the butterfly. It all starts there. Yeah, it's asking what you learn. Yeah, working to transmute energy. You got this, Jojo. You got this. Oh, that's really good. That's really sweet. Good advice, Roberto. Okay, let's see. What's the Lover's Oracle for Jojo? I don't know, friend. Well, friendship. Nurture the bonds of friendship within your relationship and your love life will dramatically improve. So maybe you need to just I mean, I don't know if you need to touch this person at all, but if anything, maybe they can be just a friend if you can see it that way. Instead of, I mean, sometimes people are in our life for like we try to sometimes push like the romance when it comes to, the gender that we prefer. When we in the bedroom, friends. But sometimes like people, like it's just nice. I just like platonic friendships. Sometimes we forget like what a treasure that is. We prioritize romantic relationships, and sometimes it's like really looking for just friendship, and just looking at like, who are you? You're a cool person. Like I really enjoy your company. I think you're really awesome. Like I just think you're like, it doesn't mean like every person that we like or we think is cool doesn't mean we gotta fuck them. You know what I'm saying? There's more to life than fucking, friends. friendship. Friendship. Why do we forget about that? It's like I have some guy friends that are like awesome, and I'd never ruin that with something else. I'm not even attracted to them that way. My brain compartmentalizes people. I'm like, you're family, okay? You are acquaintance, you are coworker, you're, you know, it's I don't like to I it keeps it simple in my mind. It doesn't always have to be messy. Um your best friend is a male, Julia. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I think that we should put platonic friendships way up higher than we do, honestly. Um but everyone's like, where's the love? I mean, we all want to love and to be loved and all that, but I mean, a good friend, psh, gold. Okay, who did I miss? Oh yeah, did you guys see Zimmy? Erica. C's here. Okay, C. And Erica. C's in the bag. Let me put Erica. But two don't understand. Yeah, sometimes other people, you can't force the friendship either. It's, some people don't understand how much more valuable that can be, but it is what it is. If they don't want to, if they think it's, yeah, it is what it is. But you will find your tribe, the right tribe. And also, I also like to keep my friendship circle very small. Very small. Okay. Let's do this. Let's pull another name. 2 down, 3 to go for 5 free Fridays. Okay, who do we have? Shelly. Shelly girl, are you here, Shelly? Where are you? You were here at the beginning, friend. Yes, very small is much better. I don't mind having Shelly was ready to go. Shelly, look at you, girl. Yes, see, I put you in there, friend. You got in just then. I'm gonna switch decks already. Other kin for you, Shelly, which is good. Yeah, I like there's a lot of people I'll have brunch with you, twice a year or something like that. Or then you got your social media friends who are not really friends. They're people that, you're like, oh, your stories were funny today. Haha. But it's I mean, you got acquaintances, but then your real circle is smaller. I learned that lesson. I used to think, oh, just because I like you, you're my friend. But no, friendship is really also about building trust with somebody. Shelly. Shelly girl. Okay, Zimmy, you trying to come up here for Shelly's reading? Shelly probably already had her question typed in the chat. That's why Shelly wasn't chatting for a while, you guys, because she had her question already in there and she was just waiting for her name so she could hit send. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Maybe that's true. Okay, Zimmy's up. Let's do it. You did. I knew it. I called it. Oh man, that's funny. Shelly. Oh man. Shelly. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Shelly tonight? What do you want Shelly to know tonight? Yes, you're so welcome, Jojo. Ooh, okay. Ooh, girl. This is good. Okay, so if you've been waiting for something to take off, especially if this has to do with your career goals or goals in general or things that you're trying to pursue and go after, or recognition or just abundance in general in your life, I feel and if you've felt you might have had to make some hard decisions and leave situations in the past. Like, your intuition might have been telling you, there may have had something to do with the Gemini. Like, your intuition might be telling you to kind of leave something alone, like drop that for a minute, and focus, like refocus your energies elsewhere, especially if it has to do with like your work, career, and finances. Um, may have been a difficult decision for you, or one where you had to kind of like overcome, like, get some strength to do it or move in a particular direction. If it's not that, it could have been like you leaving behind some situation to move forward in another direction. And it might have been a difficult decision, or one that required a lot of like inner strength for you to do it, right? And for you to really like take a chance on yourself, really believe in yourself to go towards some new beginning. But there may have been like a stalemate in that, as well. You may have been in like an energy in the recent past of like trying to kind of see your situation from like really like looking at it from big picture, like, how do I grow more abundance for myself? How can I get some stability, some more abundance, um bring more stability, more abundance into my life, new opportunities, especially again, like if it comes to like work, career, finances, or like professional goals, or just like goals in general that have to do with that pentacle energy, like home, work, career, finances, family, maybe even, but I don't see that really necessarily with family. um and you may have had some disappointments or had to turn certain things down because it just wasn't really satisfying to you. Or maybe it was just a struggle for you to kind of see clearly which direction to take, which move to make, where to go, how to proceed forward. And it's like you're coming into this energy now. There's new beginning. I think you're starting to be a little bit more adventurous when it comes to like, maybe I was gonna say taking risks, but maybe it's just taking a chance on yourself. Like, instead of like overthinking things or holding back your energy until you feel like the right thing is like the perfect or the right thing is there, it's like instead you're just gonna like, you know what, I'm just gonna take a leap of faith forward. I don't have to have every, like all my ducks in a row necessarily for me to do that. And I'm just going to take a chance. I'm just going to be like, okay, this door is open. I'm going to take that chance. I'm going to start over in this new beginning and move toward my victory here. And with the 6 of Wands coming out, as the overall, it feels like you're moving forward in a positive direction towards some kind of wish fulfillment, towards some kind of recognition. Let's see. Tell me about the 6 of Wands for Shelly. Yeah, there's a lot of new energy here. Yeah. So wow, girl. Whew. Okay, this looks beautiful, friend. Um, I feel like you might have been doing like a lot of emotional healing or work on healing yourself like emotionally in the recent past, or really like going, yeah, healing. I feel like here's the thing. I feel like you're kind of switching gears, and I think it's working out in your favor. So like, for example, if you were really focused on like trying to manifest love or some kind of wish fulfillment when it comes to like love, relationship, maybe marriage or something like that, if like that was your focus in the past, trying to have some kind of wish fulfillment in that area, and it was kind of like maybe weighing you down, especially if like maybe emotionally, and you've switched gears maybe to kind of prioritize other goals that you might have that aren't really that maybe have to do with like starting a business or career or something like that. It's like you switched gears. You kind of came out of more of like your feminine watery energy, and you kind of put on the big boy boss pants to, so to speak, right? And it's it's like giving you this new like juice. I feel like you might be feeling really inspired, or you might be noticing like more people starting to take notice of you and what you do, getting more offers, more opportunities coming in. Like, it's, you're getting a shit ton of aces here, and pages, like there's this new energy that it's ignited once you kind of, I feel like, maybe put one area of focus to rest, and are, like I said, moving in this other direction. You're entering more into this masculine energy, and it's serving you quite well in this season, friend, friend, Shelly, friends. Okay, so it's gorgeous. Like, here you go, Ace of Wands, Page of Cups, communication coming in, like passion, um I feel like offers, like, maybe you're doing some research and trying to learn about some things also in this season, which is giving you some clarity about this focus and this direction that you're headed in toward this victory, right? It looks really good, friend. If this is about business, it looks really positive, but expect a lot of communication, I feel like, also to come in for you, or offers to come in, or and clarity of, in the direction that you're headed as you're doing some research, maybe learning about some things. It's like, I think it's giving you a lot of clarity and focus and direction and some new energy here. Again, could be getting some like work offers, but it doesn't feel like, it's not like a big money energy. It's more of just like, oh, here's this really fun creative project that's going to get your juices going, that's going to, ignite some passion within you, that's going to, make you feel really good. It's maybe like learning opportunities or potential to learn things and grow and expand. Like, it looks really good. You're in a good energy right now, friend. So, hey, mini me. Hi. Welcome. Yeah, really good energy. I see you like moving towards some kind of victory, like leveling up. It's this energy of leveling up as you have like shifted your focus in a different direction toward like your goal, your personal goals and pursuits and things like that. It's like all of a sudden it's like like light bulb moments and clarity and victory and like forward momentum. I see you also being very creatively inspired in this season too. Okay. You're so welcome. All right. Let's see. Uh-oh. What's going on with your phone, Tanya? Yes, the masculine energy looks good on you. Tanya knows all about that. Tanya thrives in her masculine energy too. We all got both. We all have both. Don't get it twisted now. Doesn't sometimes I tell you what, women, feminines, my fellow femmes, when you step into that masculine energy, y'all, in a good way, it's like, whew, y'all get unstoppable. It's pretty amazing whenever I read that. Oh, autocorrect. That's okay. Okay, did I miss anybody? Who we got? We got Shelly, we had Jojo, we had Mate on the Moon. So we got 3 down, 2 to go, friends. Anybody else that didn't get in? Mini Me, is that you? Do you want to get in? Chrysanthemums. All right. Oh no, Erica, are you leaving? Okay, Mini Me, I got you. I'm gonna get you in, and I'm gonna pull another name. Let's do this, friends. Mini Me. Oh yeah, Roberto. You Roberto. That's right. Roberto is gonna be first for the cash apps. Thank you, Roberto, because you are so right, friends. It's been like 2 weeks, and Roberto did not get his. He cash apped like 2 weeks ago. Oh, Erica, I'm sorry, friends. But get some good rest there, Erica. There's still a chance, Erica, that you could get pulled for the MyTaropist mug, if that's any consolation. Because you don't have to be. Just come back and check the timestamps in the description to see if you won the mug. Okay. 4 years ago, Roberto, stop. Okay, who is it? Who's next, you guys? Ooh, okay. Cachet. Sachet. Cachet. Cachet, are you here, friend? Hi, Kai. Welcome. Zimmy, what do you want, my dude? What do you want, friend? I don't know what you want. I don't know what he wants. Cachet, snaps for Cachet. Friend, if you are here, please do pop your question in the chat, my friends. There you are, Cachet. Cachet Thompson's in the house. Congratulations to you, Cachet. almost feel like why am I having like deck roulette? It's time for me to finish breaking in some of these decks, my new decks. I've got so many new ones and I haven't finished breaking them in. Okay, what do you want, my friend? Come here. Zimmy? Come here, friend. I'm gonna try to pull him up here while Cache gets her question in. Okay, you want to say hi to the people? Yes, Cache, you got picked. So go ahead and pop your question in the chat, friends. One left after Cache, and then Roberto, and the rest of the Cash App and PayPal peoples. Zimmy. He just wants to snuggle. And oh yes, and then no, girl, what do you mean is it wrong? You're supposed to eat your brownies warm. You gotta eat it warm. That's the whole point. In fact, put some ice cream on there if you want. Do you have vanilla ice cream? That's delicious. You have a black cat too, Zoe. Yay. Aw. Yes. Pets can be a soulmates. Okay, Cache. Your cat's side eyeing the iPad, Jojo. Okay, Cache is a Virgo. Okay. My mom's a Virgo. And he is a Libra. Do you see a reconciliation? I tell you what, this reconciliation energy, you guys, due to we aren't talking at this moment. Okay. You ate all your ice cream. Oh no, do you have milk like Roberto said? That could be good too. Okay. Cache. This is for Cache, the Virgo, and the Libra. What are the energies for Cache, the Virgo, and her Libra? Do you have any almond milk, macadamia nut milk, hemp milk, rice milk? I mean, rice water, that would be gross. I don't know. Soy milk. Yeah, warm water. Warm rice water. Ooh, delicious. Who drinks that? Horchata. There you go. Yeah, horchata actually horchata and a brownie would be delicious, but there is milk in horchata, isn't there? Oh my god, this sounds good though. It's too much sugar for me though. Almond milk. Hey, okay, Cache, the Virgo, and her Libra. What are the reconciliation energies around Cache, the Virgo, and her Libra? What are the reconciliation energies around Cache, the Virgo, and her Libra? Oh, okay. 'Tis the season, is it? Wow. There's a lot of reconciliation energy around this. I'm not going to lie. The overall energy that came out for you was the Knight of Cups. Tell you what, a lot of these connections, they're just because I feel like there's still strong like emotional bonds between these folks, some of these folks that I'm reading for anyway. It's like as long as nothing super toxic or terrible happened, which I'm not really seeing. So if it did, I'm not seeing it. Not really. Not really. So honestly, I think that there's a strong desire and wish fulfillment to come out of separation and to communicate, maybe offer an apology that works toward healing, to reconcile. Three of Cups, Ace of Swords, someone definitely wants to communicate to. Page of Pentacles, Six of Cups, and the Page of Swords underneath that Knight of Cups. So I feel like someone's like looking back on the past, like fondly, like thinking about this connection in a really positive way, like looking back and maybe potentially even seeing. I don't want to use necessarily, I feel like the word soulmate is too heavy for this particular connection. I don't really want to say that. It doesn't look like, I mean, I'm not seeing like marriage and things like that. You know what I mean? It just does feel very much like someone wants to reconcile, to communicate, or at least to like meet up, maybe have a chat, even if it's something very simple as like, can we go have coffee or whatever? Like, can we clear the air? That kind of an energy. Can we come out of separation? Can we actually talk? Or, yeah, or call each other, even like a phone call or something. You call each other your other halves. Okay, so maybe there is soulmate energy with the Six of Cups. But there's definitely love here. There's definitely, or at least like emotion, feelings here. I'm getting a good amount of water energy, which I like to see, combined with a lot of communication, energy around communication. And I'm seeing some positive signs of like, someone wanting to give equally and invest in this, you know. Um, yeah, I definitely see that happening for sure, for sure. Um, I don't want to read too much about, like, I don't know if it was like an energy, like one person wasn't sure if they wanted to like fully commit, like commit, but it looks like there's mutual, feelings and mutual attraction and mutual exchange of energies going on here. And I see you guys coming out of separation and having, at least having conversation for sure. Um, and it's because I think that somebody's looking back at this, like, kind of maybe missing the other or longing for, like I said, communication and reconciliation. So, looking back on the past very fondly. So it does feel good. I'd say yes. Pretty strong guess for reconciling with this person. Um, you felt like he wasn't putting in a lot of effort. Yeah, that's kind of like, that's the one thing that I see. It like you're saying, not putting in the effort. It looks to me like it's either something like that, or one person like kind of wanting more of a commitment or something more solid and more stable in this, and the other person not really like wanting to build toward maybe a future with the other, or not really being sure about it, kind of being a little bit maybe a little bit more immature than the other. Like, I feel like they're like, I didn't want to get too deep in these, but yeah. Oh, you wanted commitment. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Gigi. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. I'm not going to lie. Like, here's the thing. I'm trying to keep these as simple as possible, but I won't, I can't lie to you. The one like little fly in the ointment, if you will, if anything, is I do feel like one of you is at a different maturity level than the other. One of you guys is a little bit more solid and stable and wanting and thinking more long term or commitment based and that sort of thing. And the other person's a little bit like wanting to keep it light and fun in that energy. So I think you're going to have to use a lot of patience with this person, even if you guys do reconcile and come back around to each other, which there's strong energy toward that, and have a conversation. Just be aware of that, because I do feel like I don't know that this person is coming back ready for exactly what you want, but they do care about you a lot and do want to, keep talking to you, friend. Okay. I hope that helps. Yeah, you're very stable and he struggles at times. Exactly. Yeah. So don't expect, that's the one thing I'm going to say is like, don't expect, like I was saying with May on the moon, like take it slow. This reconciliation with you, it's sort of like you may have to meet this person where they're at if you want to be with them, because I don't think that they're ready yet. At least not what I'm seeing. Maybe they've leveled up a little bit more. Now they're at the Knight energy instead of the Page energy. And before I was seeing them as like Knight of Wands energy. Now they're Knight of Cups energy. So there's like, incremental little teeny baby steps, but you are coming in with a lot of Pentacle energy, a lot more solid, stable, mature than they are coming in. So just be aware of that. Don't expect them to like have changed overnight, but if they definitely care about you. They definitely do. You continue to focus on work until he figures it out. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can decide, like, is it enough for you? Like, but they care, like he cares, like definitely cares, for sure cares about you. He's just not like, I think it's just like where he's at in his life, It's a timing thing or something. Yeah, time. Yeah, exactly. Sounds like he still needs time. Yeah. He's definitely he's thinking about you in this connection pretty heavy though, friends. Okay. Caches. Let's get you let's get you a lover's oracle for cachet, and then we'll pull our last name, and then we'll move on to our cash apps. Okay. You got this one, girl. Reflection. Give each other some space at the moment. Trust and have faith that all will work out for the best. Okay, friends. There you go. You're so welcome. Yeah. Lover's Oracle's saying it too. Frito pies. Oh, girl. Those were popular in Oklahoma. I'm going to burn something before I pull the last name. Yeah, Zimmy is going crazy, you guys. I don't know if it's the new moon that's affecting him or what. Jano. Hey, Jason. Just in time for the last card pull, friends. Just in time. I'll put you in right after I burn this dragon's blood, y'all. Whoo. Jano's in the house. Jason. Ooh, pepper jack cheese. Oh, yes. I like it spicy, friends. I like it spicy. Ooh, does anyone know what peri peri sauce is? I think there's different kinds, but when I was in the Azores, I fell in freaking love with it. Oh my God. It's it has, I think, if you know what I'm about to say, okay, friends? But that Louisiana hot sauce, I was all about the Louisiana hot sauce all day, every day. My mouth is literally watering as I'm talking to you about hot sauce. That's how much I love it, okay? But I was all about the Louisiana hot sauce, okay? Until I tried the peri peri sauce. And now I cannot go back. I pour that stuff on everything. It is so good. On eggs, on potatoes. Oh my God. If you don't know, ask somebody. Trader Joe's, if you guys live somewhere where there's a Trader Joe's, they have it, but it's not the same as in the Azores. There's a special kind that's like you can get in Portugal. Yeah, Jane. Basis, is it basis text? Basis text? Are you like a bassist in Texas, friends? I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but welcome. And I'm so glad you caught the live, friend. Hello. I'm putting you down and my Jason friend. Both are getting in the bag for the last draw, y'all. I don't know if you guys know about this peri peri sauce, but y'all, my hot sauce loving people, get on that. Oh my God. It is so good. Eggs, potatoes. Good Lord. Oh, where are you, Jason? Okay. Okay, so we had JoJo, we had Cachet, we had Shelly Friend, and we had Mate on the Moon, and now we've got Jason and also Bassis Text. Thank you, Tanya. Nobody. Oh, peri peri sauce would probably be good on a burger too. I'll have to try that. Gigi, hashtag 5 free Fridays, friend. Did I put you? Did you do it? Let me just put you in. You work in IT in Australia. What? Okay. I have a friend. One of my best friends from high school lives in Australia now. Thanks, Gigi. I got you. Got you. Yay. Oh yes, we were just talking about Enchanted Cottage 333. Y'all, I might have to share her. It's not gonna be April Fool's anymore, but her April Fool's reading today was freaking hilarious. Yeah, I want to come. I wanted to go out there and see her because I haven't seen her since high school. But yeah, she's awesome. She was living in Sydney, but I think she's in Melbourne now. Okay, so here's what we're about to do. Oh yeah, we were talking about her. Oh, so just so you guys know, it might be next Sunday. Put a bug in Auntie Karen's ear, but we're talking about trying to figure out when we're gonna do our next collab. Maybe next Sunday night. Not Not this weekend, but the one after. Okay, guys, this is our last pull for tonight, and then we're gonna Sydney's better. That love and light chick is tied up in the closet. You guys saw it, yeah. That was so funny. I was cracking up. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna pull the last name, and then we're gonna put everyone's name back in the bag, even if you got a question. And I'm gonna pull for the My Taropist mug giveaway. We're gonna do that. It's like it's a holiday kind of. It's April Fool's, so we'll pull that because I have to order myself a new. This is not the My Taropist mug, you guys. If you're old school with me, you know what the My Taropist mug is, and I have to have one for my channel. It's part of the whole thing, right? So I'm like, if I have to order one for me, I'm gonna give away one to somebody else. Why not? We'll do that. And then we're going to move on to our Cash App folks and PayPal folks after that and answer some more questions. Because you get a one question reading, and you get a one question reading, and you get one, and you get one, and you get one, and you get one. And everyone gets a one question reading tonight if you Cash App or you get your name drawn, okay? I'm not going that crazy, friends. I'm not Oprah rich yet with my energy. Okay. All right, let's do this, y'all. What's the last person that we've got? Ooh. See, this is what happens when you manifest it in the chat. I'm telling you, it works almost every time. Happy Saggy 777. You called it earlier, and now guess what? You ask and you shall receive, friend. Are you still here, Happy Saggy? Yes, Julia. Claim it. Name it and claim it, Julia. Well, I'll be Oprah rich one day. Happy Saggy. Are you still here, friend? We'll give Happy Saggy a second. And if Happy Saggy doesn't answer, you know the rules, friends. We put your name back in the bag. We pull one more time. If we pull you a second time and you don't respond, or you went to go pee pee or poo poo or pick your nose, I don't know, get gas in your car, I don't know, then it's too bad, and then we pull again for new person. But there's a delay, and sometimes people put the thing on mute, or they're eating like Roberto does. Tanya does. Hey, Jocelyn. Hey, friends. Happy Saggy. Are you here? Happy Saggy. Do. Dun, 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 dun. I haven't been writing down the timestamps for y'all. Oh, it's going to be a late night for me. I'll have to timestamp y'all after this. There you are. Okay, friend. I felt like you were still here. That's why I was giving you a second. Pop your question in the chat. Happy Saggy. Kenny, you forgot it was Friday. Oh, Kenny. I was thinking about you too, because y'all look at Kenny in the chat, you guys. You got to set it and forget it. Yeah, look at Kenny in the chat. Kenny has, you know what, Kenny, all day I was thinking it was Thursday. It did not feel like Friday to me. I hope the weekend doesn't go by super fast, though. Please don't. I need a long weekend. Kenny has in his picture, that is the My Taropist mug, because Kenny won on another giveaway. So he changed his picture to the My Taropist mug, which is super cute. Anything you need to hear from Spirit, Happy Saggy. Okay. I'm going to do my little bell. Uh-oh, Kenny. Has it been one of those weeks for you, friend? So, Jocelyn, we stopped doing the 5 free, but I will put your name in for the My Taropist mug giveaway if you want. Okay, Happy Saggy. I know, I feel like urgent messages for you. Jocelyn, before I forget, I'm putting you in for the mug giveaway, okay, friend? See, I know how that works. Happy Saggy. I listen while I'm driving a lot, and then you can't chat when you're doing that. Kira's been nicer to you lately. That's good, Jano. Okay. I remember her. That's old school now. uh Julia's gonna eat a brownie for you, Kenny. Dos Equis. Okay, Tanya. Happy Saggy. What are the urgent messages? I feel like there is something. Happy Saggy. Happy Saggy. What are the urgent messages, Spirit, that you have for Happy Saggy? What's going on? What do you want to tell Happy Saggy? Thank you, Holy Spirit. Oh, wow. Yeah, 2 major arcana right out of the gate. And it's your energy. What? Temperance. Ooh. I know I'm hearing let it go. Let it go. Okay. Oh, I don't want to deal too much. It feels like there's been some like past heartbreak, maybe with regard to a relationship situation or family situation. I don't want to get too deep into that, friend. I want to focus on like what came out for you though. The world and temperance. So I do feel like there's definitely some ending, obviously, with this world's energy. This is your energy, temperance. Some ending on it's I'm hearing like let the healing begin, friend. There's some kind of a cycle that is closing out for you. There may be some confusion or um fear that you might have about this new journey or had, especially if it's like coming at the end of something painful and heartbreaking that has happened in your recent past. I don't know if you've dealt with Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. I've got Taurus energy, heavy Leo energy, also a lot of fixed sign energy too at this world, which is also Taurus, Leo, Aquarius, Scorpio, and then of course your energy here, the moon card, the 10 of pentacles, the world. I don't know if you're even moving or if that's something that you're considering doing. Like whatever this, let's dig a little bit deeper. But I feel like you have learned some like very major lessons. It could have to do with like relationships or family. Um it's like you've gained a lot of, I feel like, spiritual wisdom and spiritual strength and have grown a lot in this season, and that's part of why this old cycle is closing out for you, because I feel like you've learned all that you need to know. You're ready for the next phase because you've experienced a great deal. You've gained a lot of spiritual strength and wisdom in this last cycle, okay? And I feel like you had to maybe a little bit go through the fire in order to get to that point, right? But you've learned a lot, you've transformed a lot, you've done the work, friend. It's like you've been able to kind of look at situations that you've had to leave. It's like you're in a good place, girl. It's like whatever things that were unfair or unjust in your past, or it may have been have to do with marriage. I don't know if you like had a divorce or left a marriage or something like that. But whatever the case may be, it's like whatever situations you've had to leave that were not emotionally rewarding or fulfilling, where you had to do a lot of emotional work to heal. It's like immediately after being in this 8 of cups, like immediately after disengaging, immediately you go to this hanged man energy, which is beautiful because you allowed yourself the grace and the time, hanged man to the death card, to like really go within and to look at the situation from all sides, from like a holistic perspective, right? And allow yourself the time to really go into that cocoon energy and transform and emerge a much wiser, stronger person, right? It gave you some new vitality and strength as you like continued on your journey. It's like you've gone through like a huge metamorphosis and in a time of transformation, healing, and growth, especially spiritually. I don't know if you're doing a lot of spiritual work, if that's been part of like your healing journey and process, but it's like it's worked in your favor because this could have also been you like doing some shadow work to really like get to the root, like we were talking about earlier, if you were listening earlier, the root of like what was causing like some of the heartbreaks and pains and losses and you know ickiness that you were experiencing deep, deep, deep within, and doing that deeper dive, even if it was a little bit scary. It's like you had the courage to do it. And I feel like now you're kind of looking toward like, okay, what's the next stage? What's the next phase here now? And you're ready to, like, wherever you were before, it's like you learned what you needed to learn in that season, and you graduated, you transformed yourself, and now you're kind of like, I feel like either you're patiently waiting for this next cycle. I'm going to get clarifiers on both of these. Back from 2017. Oh wow, girl. Okay, tell me more about this world card. Yeah, okay. I feel like it's taken a long time for you to get, I got 7 of Pentacles. So again, I feel like you did a lot of investing in yourself, and I feel like it's taken a long time for you to get to this next stage, to complete that full cycle. To get to the worlds, you had to go through the entire fool's journey from beginning to end. This is the end of the major arcana. A lot of you guys know this, right? So you had to go through the entire fool's journey to get there. And I saw a lot of those major arcana cards come up in the bottom of the deck there for you. So I feel like it took a long time. It was a slow process, but a process of growth and transformation. Tell me more about this Temperance. Yeah. Yeah, you've got new beginnings here. Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands, and a 10 of Cups is what came out to clarify this Temperance. I feel like this new cycle is going to be a very healing, emotionally fulfilling season for you. Again, new beginnings, especially if you've been disappointed in the past, and especially if it has to do with like, I do see like you looking back at the past, but it's like Spirit doesn't want you to sit there, because I think sitting there is just going to cause you to go back into this 9 of Swords and into more of anxiousness. It's time for you to move on from that, to release what didn't serve you well, right? And to move toward this new energy. But I think you're already doing that because like you invested in yourself, right, friend? You went within and you really did that work, like I said, um to invest in yourself and your own healing and growth, and to understand that, on this new journey, this is really about you. This is about you loving yourself, giving yourself that love. This is your energy, right? Putting that into yourself, transmuting the whatever the negative energies were the past, and so that they can serve your highest good now, and create healing and balance and harmony, especially emotionally, right? So this is like you're going into this new energy feeling, I feel like, a lot lighter. If you can get, don't dwell on that past shit, because that's going to put you back in a bad place. So keep it pushing with that 6 of Swords energy. Like, get out of your head about it. Just keep moving toward calmer, clearer waters, because you did the work, you invested, and now here you go. You've graduated, and this new season looks really, really harmonious, good, emotionally rewarding, fulfilling for you. Like, it's a very good new change for you, friends. So congratulations. Yeah, you want your diploma. I know. We should start making diplomas with like the world card on it. Yeah, girl. It's very good. Yeah, look, the Star and the Fool. So there you go. You've healed, and now you're moving again, starting here. You are starting all the way over. The beginning. At the beginning. Okay, friends. Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes Happy Saggy, it's sort of like, think about it like this, friends. When you're at the end of a cycle, okay, I'm putting everyone back in for 5 free Fridays. Jocelyn, I even put you in, not for 5 free Fridays, I'm sorry, for the MyTaropist mug drawing. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do cash apps. What happens is sort of like, this is how what I liken it to, right? So the Fool is like a baby. It's a little baby. You just been born. You don't know any different. You have no fear. You're just gonna willy-nilly take that leap off that cliff. Because you don't know any different. You don't know that there's, that it could hurt you. You're just a baby. You know nothing. So it's like you're ready just to embark on that adventure and just take that leap of faith forward, right? And then you get to the world card and it's sort of like the end of like our life cycle almost, as human beings on this in this timeline. And so it's sort of like that energy I feel like of when you're closing out a cycle, it's sort of like imagine you start as a baby and then you're on your deathbed. But you're transforming because honestly, I don't think that my personal belief is that there's more after this. Like I don't think we just die. You know what I'm saying? Who knows exactly what happens, but it's like, your energy doesn't just leave entirely. So it's like you're graduating to the next step, right? And you know how they say when people die, like their life flashes before their eyes, right? And so for me, I think that always happens when you get to that world. It's like you have that moment of like, you know, your past comes back in some way. And sometimes that is even past people will come back. And it's sort of like it's an opportunity not for you to repeat old cycles because I need to go backwards on those steps in that journey, right? You don't want to do that. You want to keep going, right? But it is a time to reflect. It's sort of like all of that flashing before your eyes and kind of like reminding you of where you've been and what you've come through and all that you've done to get to the point where, you got your diploma and you flip your tassel over to the other side, and you move on to the next phase in your life. So, yeah. And that's what I think really is going on. All right. Let's do it. Who's going to get in my Taropist mug? Let's see. Drum roll, please. Oh, wow. Girl, it's your night. May on the moon. Are you even still here, friend? May on the moon. You won a My Taropist mug, friend. May on the moon. Yay. Pay suck. Yes. In the description, there's a link to my PayPal. Okay. So you can do that. You can do PayPal and you can do Cash App. May on the moon. Even if you're not here, friend, I'm going to timestamp this for you. Hopefully you check back, and I'll probably pin it up as a comment too, in case you come back and check me on the moon. I'm going to timestamp your reading anyway, friend. But you also won. Girl, none of these things are the greatest. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Paysuck, as you say. I do the PayPal, I put it in the description of this video. There's actually a link you guys can click and I'll take you there. So May on the moon, I got you, girl. You got in my Taropist mug. If you're here, let us know. But even if you're not, I'm gonna put it in a comment and hopefully you come back and see. All you gotta do is email me, mytaropist@gmail.com, May on the moon, and send me your address and I will order that for you. Yay. I only wanted to do Cash App, but last week people were like, please also do a another payment, because I think in certain countries you can't do Cash App. Okay, so I want to show you guys. So I'll give you guys a few minutes, and then I'm gonna probably cut off PayPal and Cash App at a certain point. So make sure you get your orders in. Get your orders in, because I'm probably gonna shut it down. Right after, I'm definitely, there's already a lot. So I'm gonna shut it down right after I do my candle unboxing. So get it in while you can, friends, and then we will stop donations. May on the moon. Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys my candle while you guys book your one question readings if you want to. And if this is where you leave us, friend, thanks for joining us for 5 Free Fridays. Come back and play again next week. We're here every Friday for 5 Free Fridays. It is our subscribers only party. And we also do Thursday nights, we do All Signs. And then every month, every sign gets a MyTaropist session on this channel. So make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know every time that I upload a new video for you. Because people can watch even if they're not subscribed. So I'm just letting you know, if you haven't subscribed and you do it, come join us, join the party. It's fun. We have so much fun. Okay, so this is my manifestation candle that I got from Omen Garden. If you were here earlier, unboxing. Ooh, look how pretty it is. It smells so good. And it says 111. Sacred and divine. And look, it matches the colors of my thumbnail today. But isn't that so like pretty? I like that it's white too. It's like pure for the new moon. So gonna do manifestation ritual after I do all your questions. But yeah, this is from Omen Garden. They have I wish there was like smell-o-vision. But yeah, they have really gorgeous candles, like so many different kinds of candles there, really, really cool candles. And so this one is 111 manifestation, but they have other numerology candles. This is all like a numerology line, and they all have different numbers and then a different intention. White is good for like cleansing, and it's also good for like I always use white candles whenever I do any kind of ritual. Usually, like I don't do spell work, friends. So when I do like my cord removal ritual, I use a white candle. I have heard that it is good for manifesting as well. I do different colors for sometimes for certain things. So like black is really good. I used to burn black candles when I did readings because it's good for like transmuting negative energies. You can burn different candles, different colored candles for different purposes. But again, I don't do spell work. I'll do it like for those certain intentions. You know, purple is good for like heightening intuition. I used to do my own sage bundles, and I would use different color. You can use different color strings for, you know, your sage bundles for different purposes as well. But all right, are you guys ready? All right, let's do. So Roberto, are you here, friends? I know people keep requesting me to do video. Should I like let me know in the chat if you and in the comments if you're watching this later. I'm seriously considering it because all these different topics come up. Roberto, oh, have you been picking up on others' emotional energy lately? Is that your question, Roberto? Because you're first friend, so is that your question? It's very likely, especially if you're empathic. But is that your question? That's your question? Okay. In what way? Just in general? Are you asking if you're an empath? So yeah, people have been asking about me to do videos on these different things that come up in like the chats and whatnot. So if you guys want me to start making other videos, I don't know if I should do that on like a separate channel. Yes, they have a 555 candle, Tanya. We do. I don't know if I should do it like set up a separate channel for that, or if I should do it on the MyTaropist channel. But like people asked me to do a video on how I cleanse and break in a new deck, or breaking in a new deck, because I have a whole thing on how I do that. Yes, black repels negativity, bad energy. So I used to like doing it for burning them for when I was doing readings, just to keep the bad energy out. Same channel from a biz perspective to grow this channel more. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, you guys will watch them. Okay, cool. Okay, Roberto, huge waves of different emotions have been hitting you as of late. Sometimes you cannot tell if it is you or not. Okay, I'm going to reframe your question just slightly, Roberto, just because I want to kind of really know what is going on with that, why you're experiencing these waves of emotions. a lot of old cycles closing out for people happening, and you're going through that. So, I mean, don't sometimes you guys don't discount just like what's going on in your it's not always like hoo woo woo jooby jooby joobs. It's like sometimes it's just literally like you need more sleep, you need to drink some more water, you need to take care of your nutrition. Are you getting some exercise? Are you getting your vitamin D every day? Getting, you know Roberto doesn't take vitamin D. But you know what I'm saying. I mean the sun. That's what I was talking about. The sun. Get your minds out of the gutter. Um, but no, for real. Like sometimes it's just like basic, or like you got a lot of shit going on in your life. Like you're overworked, or you're in the middle of a huge transition all the time, like Roberto is in his life. And sometimes it's just as simple as that. It's not always, oh, good night, Jeff. Good night, friend. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, ooh, from Cancer Moon's Tarot. You guys know that I don't know if you know I'm a little crafty. Okay, I'm gonna get on this. I'm gonna bang through your all's readings, don't worry. But I do like to make my own potions and lotions and things. This is a spray that I made. I am thinking someday of selling some of my stuff, but it's delicious. I am thinking of selling my stuff someday, but I have sold it for friends. Like I make a lot of different stuff. Y'all, I'm very crafty. I used to homebrew kombucha. I make body butters and scrubs and sprays like this. Can be a room spray, energy spray, body spray. I know. It's like it sucks because you guys can't smell this stuff. It's like ridiculous. I used to make jewelry as well, you guys. I make a lot of things. Okay, let's get this for Roberto. Protecting yourself and meditation to start the day. This week's been challenging. It has been a challenging week for a lot of people, I think. Ooh, you make your own with essential oils and hemp oils to calm your anxiety. That's good, Tanya. You've been picking up that Kira likes you now more than before, maybe because your ex has moved out in next month. Oh, okay. Jason, interesting turn of events. Good night, Erica. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's not just you, Julia. Yeah, it's a lot of people are going through it. Okay. Temperance was trying to show up in reverse there, Roberto. ROB. Okay, what is this? What are these energies around Roberto right now? What's going on with him? What are these energies around? What can you tell us about these energies around Roberto? Thank you, Spirit. That's what I thought. It is about your new beginning, Roberto. That's what I thought. It really is. There is some kind of energy. King of Cups. I don't know if you have like a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio around your energy as well. There's some kind of an ending, painful ending. I feel like I'm not sure if this is just about ending the cycle or if there's some kind of heartbreak here as well that maybe you're looking back on. I also feel like this, Roberto, like you've got this energy about moving toward this future, but there's a bit of like stagnancy or stalemate or kind of like, I don't know. I feel like there's a bit of you looking back on the past in this season too, on some things that have been disappointing. And I want to say, like, I feel like there's good energy coming in for you in the future. Ace of Cups, the Lovers. Like, the thing that's kind of shitty is that, like, here's the truth of it. Is it other people? No, I think it's you. But Lovers is your energy. This is you. This is your card, Gemini, right? I think you are kind of sabotaging yourself in this season because you're focusing on the wrong things, friend. There's an energy around you where there's a lot of good and forward movement and new beginnings that's around your energy that's present It's not other people, it's you. Unless there is like a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio person that's like, I don't know, or your heart's been broken in the past, but that feels like past stuff. Like, point blank period. Here's the thing. There's good energy around you. I see opportunity coming your way. Like, there's transformation that's occurring for you. There's opportunity for like growth and building, especially if you're like working with a team towards some kind of business endeavor or dream or goal. But then there's also a lot of like betrayal or pain around something too. I've got Leo near that energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn near that energy. I don't know if you just had some disappointments on this journey, but let me tell you, there is new coming in for you, and it looks very, very good and a lot of forward movement. But there's also this energy, I feel like, of you focusing on the past too much, or on disappointments, or on the bad, or the crappy part of whatever is going on for you, and missing this Two of Cups. I've seen Two of Cups also in your reading here as well. Lots of energy of like balance. And I feel like you're creating the imbalance that you're experiencing emotionally by focusing on what's gone wrong or going wrong, what's negative, what's not happening or working together in my favor, or what didn't work together in my favor. It's sort of like, it's, you're kind of, it's you focusing on the wrong things or the bad things or the past things, and not really keeping your gaze toward the future and the good and the new that's coming in for you, right? So I'd be really careful and like have a really honest conversation with yourself about, where's my focus and attention going right now? Where is my focus and attention going? Am I kind of being a bit of a negative Nancy about certain things? Am I kind of seeing the glass half empty instead of half full? Or am I missing the opportunities or blessings, or being grateful, or expressing gratitude? So in addition to doing like whatever meditations you're doing, or, I would also make gratitude a huge part of your personal practice every single day, and not in like not in like a half-assed way, in like a really good way, like in a true and genuine, sincere way, not just paying it lip service, but really feeling it inside, what you're grateful for, what is, and start focusing on the good that's coming toward you and that is existent in your life presently, right? Tell me more about this for Roberto. Roberto, you're not seeing. You're not seeing. I feel like you're really kind of, there's a lot of like deep stuff coming up for you right now. And it maybe some of it's past stuff that you've dealt with. There is a lot of stuff that's like, that's kind of, you're focusing on maybe some fears, some concerns, or the unknown. Maybe it's like the unknown. Um And I do feel like, and maybe there's some fears or concerns about this move, or where you're going, where you're headed. Again, especially if it's like a path that you haven't taken before. You're embarking on this new journey and it's a little bit maybe scary for you a little bit, right? You're doing a lot of this like navel gazing right now. But not in a good way. It's like navel gazing. And do you all know what I mean by navel gazing? It's like looking here and inside, like going within yourself, focusing on yourself, instead of like seeing the blessings that are about to rain down on you with this new beginning. Like, you're moving toward a lot of victory, when it comes to especially like maybe work, career, finances, Queen of Pentacles, growth, potential for growth, recognition, like victory, and especially in terms of like maybe personal goals when it has to do with work, career, finances. Like, there's good stuff all around you is what I'm seeing. But I think it's because of where your focus is right now. So I would change your focus, friend. Turn around and see those two cups behind you, and start like getting excited about the future, and where you're headed and what you have to look forward to, like what it's where your focus is, right? Um Again, there's a lot of joy and happiness in this new beginning for you, friends, okay? Like, you're manifesting. You just like, it's like you're up in your head. Maybe things are moving more slowly than you would like, or things have moved more slowly than you would like, or it's not, because you're not seeing it. It's like, maybe it's like this thing where I'm not seeing it all right now. I'm not seeing the whole picture right now. Like, so I'm kind of like a little freaked out, but it's not really like, it's saying don't be concerned. Like, you just need to change your focus. That's all. Shift your gaze. Yeah, your mind is all in the gutter and the stress over every detail. And that's it. You're not seeing the forest for the trees, friends. You're not seeing the forest for the trees. Don't like, don't worry about don't stress about the details. It looks amazing. Like, don't look at all the little details, or this one thing didn't go quite right, or this is taking longer than I thought, or I'm not sure what's going to happen with this, and I'm not sure what's going to happen. And before you know it, your gaze is in the wrong direction, and then that leads you down this, smoky trail where you're just, self, sabotage. So start practicing gratitude, man. That's what I would suggest. And shift your gaze on the positive and the good things that you have to look forward to, because it looks freaking amazing. And I know you know that, but your day-to-day practice needs to be that, looking at and seeing the good in this. And because it's all about your perspective and where your focus is mentally and emotionally. So it's like your gaze starts to go down and your emotions start to go, you know what I mean? So don't do that. Look up. Look up. And this is not about positive vibes only, friends. This is like, literally, sometimes we like I said, we put ourselves in that 5 of cups because we're not seeing the good that's around us. That's all. Okay. The Dos Equis has you looking cockeyed. All right. Hey, Mermaid Mia. Welcome, friend. Let's get into these cash apps, you guys. Let's do it. Okay. Brittany, you are up next. Brittany. I don't want to say people's last names just in case they're like using an alias. There you are. I don't want to put you on blast. I hope that helped, Roberto, friends. But at least it's not like, other people. It's something that you can easily fix and have control over. And there's good stuff coming. Okay, Britt. You're an Aries and your boyfriend is a Sagittarius. You are in a long distance relationship. Switching decks. What do we want? Okay, Lion Strider. Awesome, Roberto. Thank you, friends. You're in a long distance relationship, Aries and Saggy. Ooh, I like that one. And we're supposed to see each other this month. Where is your relationship headed? Okay, Britt. Where's the relationship headed? And then after Britt, I'm going to close off the Cash Apps and the PayPals. Okay, friends? Because there is quite a few that actually came through. And I don't want to keep y'all on here forever. Yes, only during the live, because typically it's 22 or 33, depending on what type of question you have for my one question reads. And I appreciate everyone who books with me. Appreciate you all, including here. This is special for my subscribers only. Okay, Britt. What can we say? What can you tell me, Spirit, about Britt, the Aries, and the Saggy? Where is their relationship headed? Where is their relationship headed? Where is their relationship headed? Thanks, Tanya, for saying that. This is for Britt, the Aries, and her boyfriend, the Saggy. Where's their relationship headed, Spirit? Where's their relationship headed? Thank you, Spirit. Oh. Well, friend, okay. We got the Fool, but I got some weird energies underneath that. I'm not going to lie. I do think at least one of you guys really wants to take this long term and is ready, maybe even to transform the situation where you guys can like move toward each other, come toward each other. I feel like though somebody else is a little bit on the fence about whether or not they want to commit to this long term. Like you guys are committed, but whether this is something that is worth investing in for a long time, or if this is something that's going to be more short-lived. Now what I don't like to see is on the bottom of the deck I got the 3 of swords and the 3 of cups, which feels normally like feels a bit, like third party. I'm not going to even lie, energy or potential for this reunion. 3 of cups to end in some kind of a heartbreak where somebody decides to like take a leap of faith elsewhere, go in another direction. Now I don't want to read that just out the gate, so I'm going to go ahead and clarify this Fool. Yeah, Mermaid Mia is all over. Clarify this Fool for Brit. For Brit, the Aries, and her Saggy. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the distance between the two of you is problematic for somebody. I don't want to say that. I don't know if that's right, but you got the Hierophant and the 5 of Wands. So, and then you got 6 of Swords, the Hanged Man. I don't know, friend. I feel I'm not gonna lie. I don't. It feels a little bit funky. It feels a little bit funky. Like there might be either there's some struggle or opposition when it comes to you guys committing to one another in the long term, or struggle or competition when it comes to this relationship. Distance could be an issue. Someone can be up in their head about the fact that you guys are at a distance from each other. Maybe that kind of sometimes makes it difficult for you guys to kind of be on the same page or things to be harmonious and balanced within this connection. I'm gonna wait. What are you saying here, friend? You're scared about it, and your ex, a Libra, is in and out, and you don't want him anymore. Oh, so it's you. So that's this page of swords potentially with this tower. Because I'm not gonna lie, I do feel there's like third party that's also causing interference in this connection. I saw it and I'm seeing it again. I hate reading third party shit, but I do see that. So if that's you, friend, then you know what's up. What's the outcome though? Ultimately, are they going to stay together? Like, will this work out in the long term with the Aries and the Saggy? Will this work out in the long term? It could be that Libra definitely is trying to break y'all up. Is like their intention is to break you up. I'm going to be real with you. I think that there's a lot of love here, but there's a lot of struggle here too, friends. A lot of love, but a lot of struggle. And I think when it comes to the long term, I mean, 9 of Swords came out underneath that, 6 of Pentacles, 5 of Swords, I 2 of Wands. Like, I just kind of see, like, I don't know if this is going to go long term. I'm going to be real with you. I'm not seeing energies toward like super long term commitment or like this to go like long term. If you guys stay in this, I think that there may be this feeling of there's like some stress and anxiety over this. There's conflict here, maybe about like what's the future, or could be if he finds out about this other person, there could end up being conflict about one person not giving enough to this connect, or one person feeling like the other person's not giving enough to it, or one person's giving more than the other, that kind of a thing. Like, is there love here? For sure there is, but I also feel like yeah, there's definite like third party energy here. That there's love here for sure, but I also feel like it's the there's something else that's causing a lot of conflict. Clarify the 9 of Swords and keeping you guys from having like a truly amicable, like being on the same page. Everything is copacetic. You guys are like, picking out like rings and shit like that. I don't know if that's even what you want right now, but it's like there's something amiss in this connection. Competition, conflict, struggle, a lot of this energy, mental energy that's like not so good in here. Strength, judgment. Like, it's gonna really take for this to work. I just feel like you guys are really, first of all, I think you got to cut out the third party, the other person. You even like really have to, it has to be about the two of you. You guys have to make it a decision to be just the two of you and nobody else, and that's it. I think you really have to do that. You have to find the strength to like overcome whatever these challenges are, to release whatever those burdens are that you might be carrying with regard to this connection, especially if maybe it has to do with this ex of yours. Okay. Um, I think you guys are going to have to make a decision that is like, it's you and me against the world, nobody else. Like, anything from the past, release it, let it go. Allow yourselves to have this clean slate and really like, just be the two of you. Cut out any other competition that might exist, or third party energy can even be distance. So maybe even it's time to have that kind of talk, like, do you guys, is there a way for you to not be long distance, or make a plan for you all coming together? Either which way, it's like whatever the because I don't feel like it's the two of you, because it feels like you guys, there's a lot of love I saw between the two of you, but it's like there's a external influence, I feel like, that's infecting this connection and affecting the possibility for you guys to have like long-term y'all, you know what I mean, or y'all, you know what I'm saying? So I think you got to really release any past baggage that you have, and really allow yourselves to kind of just like, it's just me and you, friend. You know what I mean? I hope that helps. Hope that helps. It makes sense. You blocked him completely. Okay, good. That's good. That's really good. Um, let me get you. Okay. Carlisa, you are next, friend. Go ahead, drop your question. And then let me get, while you do that, Carlisa, I'm going to go ahead and um get a lover's oracle for you, Britt. You just want to stay focused. Okay, good. Yeah, do that. It could just be because if you just block that person, their energy's still up in your reading. So I'd say check the energies again in a little while after, some time, because they're still energetically still there. And it could be because they're upset about what happened, and they're still feeling connected to you and still potentially wanting to drive a wedge between you and your person. Just be mindful, because I think they're still watching you with that Page of Swords energy. Like, they're definitely not happy with that Tower, like what happened. So all right, what Lover's Oracle do we have for Britt? Carlisa, friend, are you there? Drop your question, my friends. Carlisa. Okay, so you got this card. You may not always understand why certain things happen. However, there is always a higher purpose to the events in your life. Through turmoil, a blessing will soon be revealed. So that's a good one. Oh, Auntie Karen said the same thing. That's funny. Oh, there you are. Oh, is it Clesa? Okay. Well, David and I get back together soon. You're a Gemini and he's a Cancer. Ooh, I've been in that connection before. Gemini and a Cancer. Will David and you get back together soon? Let's see. I'm feeling a deck switch up. You're so welcome, Britt. Thank you, friend. Okay. Carlisa, Gemini and Cancer. This is for Carlisa. Gemini and the Cancer. Will they get back together? What are the energies around reconciliation for Carlisa and the Cancer? Okay, PayPal. I will check PayPal too. Okay, we're going to cut off, everybody. No more Cash App or PayPals for right now, for tonight. I love you all, and thank you so much for everyone who got one. I really appreciate you guys. It's way more than I ever get on 5. This is like the most I've gotten on a 5 free Fridays. What? It's crazy. So I'm going to cut it off, though, because I want to be able to give everyone the time that's already booked one. But you can also book a private reading with me if you'd like. Kimi donate. Everyone that's gotten in so far, I'm going to get you all. I'm going to get to y'all. So thank you, everybody. And you can stay and watch. You can stay and watch. It's about work. F love give you money. Typical Cappy. Very much Cappy energy. I just did a personal for Cappy and it was all about work too. Okay. What is the energy around reconciliation? Wow, that was really fast. Page of Wands, though, wanted to come out. Conversation, at least. Looks like a conversation, maybe. Oh no, you're good, Kimmy. No, we're doing both. We're doing no, you're okay. You're good. We're doing PayPal and Cash App. You're good. You got it. You're not too late, friend. What's the energy around reconciliation for Carlisa and okay. Yeah. Oh, it looks good. There was definitely an ending. Oh, a painful one, friends. A very painful ending. Somebody walked away for sure, left somebody out in the cold. I don't know if there was a third party. I don't want to keep reading third parties tonight, but definitely there was an ending. That's very clear. But after this tower, you have the 4 of Pentacles. And for me as a reader, 3, I'd like to see better, but it does look like there's an opportunity because I'm seeing 3 of Cups after that for you guys to rebuild the foundation here and have this reconciliation and for healing to happen. Star card. Okay. And then the energy that came out was the World. And sometimes this would mean like closing out the old cycle and an ending. But the way I'm reading this is an opportunity for you guys to reconcile, to heal things, close out the old cycle, have a new beginning together. So it does look like there is an opportunity for you guys to reconcile. I have Aquarius. I know that's not either of y'all's signs, but maybe you guys have that in your chart. I've got Leo. I've got fixed sign energy, Aquarius, Leo again, Taurus, Scorpio. Tell me more about this World card and reconciliation. So I was going to say someone needs to maybe be a little bit not so stubborn with all of the fixed sign energy, right? But, or the fixed energy, it may take someone like what I mean by stubborn is like someone letting their guard or their walls down, especially with that 4 of Pentacles energy. But I'm getting like the Page of Pentacles and the 7 of Cups, though, to clarify, which is a little bit wonky. Maybe someone might be confused about how to say, like what to say, how to approach this new beginning. Underneath that, it looks like really good, though. They might be kind of watching, waiting for the opportunity. Maybe they're thinking about you, dreaming about you, maybe keeping an eye on you to see if you've got other options or vice versa, you them. But underneath that is good. Hierophant, Knight of Pentacles, and the Sun. So it again foretells like opportunity for a new beginning and for like I said, reconciliation, and for you guys to have an opportunity to maybe even like take this to a higher level of commitment. But okay, it may take some time. Don't expect this to happen right away. I don't think it's going to happen right away, especially if someone's in this Page of Swords, Seven of Cups energy. It doesn't feel like somebody's ready quite in that Four of Pentacles. Like, yeah, rebuild, yes, but it may take a lot of time with the Knight of Pentacles for them to kind of maybe get the cojones or the courage or whatever, or find the right words, how to kind of approach this. Because right now, I feel like someone is in a lot of confusion, especially when it comes to what to say or how to approach it. And they're kind of up in their head, Eight of Swords, about this. Hermit card. There's definitely no real like communication or action happening right quite yet. I think you definitely need to let the dust settle on that tower. I don't know how long ago it happened, but you ended it because he didn't want to commit. Okay. So yeah, I just do feel like it's going to take a while for it to kind of get to a place where you guys can have this new beginning and to have commitment. But I see it like twice. I see it happening. It's like the whole cycle needs to close out. The old shit's got to go, go, go. And the dust really needs to settle. And someone needs to get really out of their head about it. Maybe learn some lessons about why this happened, what happened, and to really mature and kind of graduate for things to progress forward. But I see a lot of strong potential for reconciliation. I think it's just going to really take a minute. Somebody's up in their head right now. Somebody's really up in their head and kind of fearful, confused, stressed about this. So it's just going to take a minute, but I do see definitely potential for that. I'll get you Lover's Oracle and then we'll go to the next. One more shuffle for the Lover's Oracle. Okay, let's see what we got. Lover's Oracle for Kalisa. Is that your nickname? I like it. It's cute. The Gemini and the Cancer. Whoa, that was too many cards. Don't do this to me again. Oh, thanks, Mermamy. Yeah, this is one of my Taropist shirts. Does anyone want one? Should we do another giveaway? Let's do giveaways. Do you want to? I got all these names in the bag. I can keep giving away stuff. We gave away a mug. We can give away some more things if anyone wants. Okay. There we go. Look deep within your heart and you will feel my love. My love for you is as deep as the ocean. Yeah, there's still love there, I feel like, friend. Oh, thank you, Jocelyn. That's so sweet. Jocelyn, thank you for that, friend. That's very sweet. It's probably him. Yeah, I feel like it's him. I really do. I feel like that's his energy, not yours, to completely. It's part, yeah, Carlisa, Clesa. I like it, like Clesa. It's cute. Jocelyn, that's so sweet, friend. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Let's do a t-shirt giveaway. Why not? And then on deck, well, we'll do like a couple giveaways in between people, like while giving people a chance to put in their question. How's that? Okay, so we have next Alexis, Alexus. Alexis. You are on deck, Alexis. You're on deck. Kai, yes. Anyone who came in later and missed 5 free Fridays and you didn't get your name in the bag, let me know now and I'll put your name in for these giveaways, okay? Alexis, go ahead and pop your question in the chat, friends. Alexis, and then Melissa's next after Alexis. Alexis, and then Melissa. Okay, Kai, just got you in. Let's do a t-shirt giveaway. We'll do the black shirt since somebody, since Mia. Oh yeah, Miss Pisces. I'll put you in too. You're so welcome, Clesa. Carlisa. Alexis, friend, are you here? Let me put her name in here. Does free really mean free? Oh, there you are. Oh, it's A. Williams. Okay, Alexis. Hey, girl. Put your question in the chat, Brian. What do you mean, does free really mean free? It does for me. I mean, I got no strings attached here. You guys don't have to pay shipping and handling or nothing. Okay, who do we have for the black t-shirt? Oh, happy Saji. Are you still here? These people are winning on tonight. Happy Saji. I'll give away 2 of the black t-shirts. Happy Saji. You get a My Taropist t-shirt, friends. How does Quentin feel about Alexis? Happy Saji. Congratulations. I hope it's good news for you, friends. You get a My Taropist t-shirts. We'll do another one. We do the next person. Melissa, you're on deck after Alexis says. How does Quentin feel about Alexis? This is for Alexis and Quentin. How does Quentin feel about Alexis? Kimmy B. Okay, I put you in, friend. How does Quentin feel about Alexis? Kimmy, you're in the bag. Okay. Happy Sagi's probably still grocery shopping or whatever. All right. How does Quentin feel about Alexis? This is for Alexis and Quentin. This is for Alexis and Quentin. All right. Oh, there you are. Happy Saji. Congrats. You get one of these babies. Okay. Email me, mytaropist@gmail.com. Tanya, can you put that in there for the winners? And let me know your size, friend. It's April Fool's. And I'm not fooling with the freebies. No fooling with the freebies. No fooling with the freebies. It's a real deal. It's a real deal, Holyfield. Okay? Okay. How does Quentin feel about Alexis? I like these kind of questions, you guys. I really do. Oh, what's this? Oh, girl. Well, tell you what, friends. Oh, yes. What are your signs? What are your signs, Alexis? What are your signs, friend? Let me know. This one got me a little juicy goosey. I tried to catch myself before that came out, you guys. I tried not to say it. I really did. My mouth. Oh, another Cancer in Gemini. What? Another Cancer. No, you won. Another Cancer and a Gemini. Girl. Listen. He wants you. And what you got, girl? He thinks you look good. Okay? He's very attracted to you. He's in it to win it with you. At the very least, he definitely wants to divide and conquer. You feel me? Oh no, Jessica. Oh, stop it, Jessica. I'm getting a little crazy. But girl, he's ready for like equal give and take with this. He wants to invest in this. There's feelings growing. There's already feelings growing here, friends. Like, and growing, strength card. Like, for real, for real. He may be trying to control his emotions a little bit. Maybe. But like, it's interesting. You guys are Cancer and Gemini. Man, Cancer and Gemini. This is like my... Oh, shut up, Jessica. Anyways, I've been there with the Cancer Gemini combination. I've been there. That's all I'm gonna say about that. But Yeah. He's he's highly attracted to you, but it's more than that. I think he wants to grow with you here, okay? He definitely is like he's not only is he hot for you and definitely wants, is attracted and hot for you, okay? But there's also what I really love to see with this is that he wants to invest in this. He wants to grow with you as well. It's not just about that. So I love to see that. But yeah, highly attracted to you. Definitely some feelings growing there. Um, heavy. And definitely wants to invest in this. It looks good. If he was a player in the past, I feel like he might be in this place in his life where he's trying to like kind of tame his player ways a little bit. He's gone from the Knight of Wands to the King of Wands, which I love to see that, right? King of Pentacles, Knight of Swords underneath that. I don't know if there's more than one person that you may have more than just him that's interested in you, friend. There's a lot of fire energy here, so I don't know if either one of you guys have fire placements as well. Because what's really interesting, I got Leo prominently and Sagittarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy when it comes to people. More Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. I don't know if there's more than one person. I feel like you've got options. I'm seeing the Seven of Cups. You're a Saggy moon. Okay, there you go. I'm telling you, you got your eye on him, but I'm telling you, I think there may be other people that have their eye on you as well. You just may not be seeing them right now. But I think you got more than just him as an option, to be honest with you. But yeah, girl, I'm not even gonna touch that because I don't wanna fuck up a wet dream. I need Jessica. Tanya, get me in check, girl. I'm going off the rails now. I'm going off the rails. Help. Oh, Jocelyn, me too. My mind just went there all full out. It's done. I am fully in the gutter with you. We are rolling around with the rats in the gutter at this point, friends. Oh my. Okay. Lord help me. I just like wonder if anyone watches these back and just thinks that I am just like nothing but a gutter rat. I just wonder sometimes. Like gutter rat Taropist. What's happening? One more shuffle for your lover's oracle, girl. Lord. It's that new moon energy. Just gonna blame it on that. Okay. What lover's oracle do we have for Alexis? You're a naughty Cappy. Oh, you're a horny devil, huh? You got two, friends. Okay. This is interesting. I don't know what's up here, but you got this. Forgiveness. Stop focusing your energy on past events, for life is too precious to waste. You create your reality by what you think, dream, and imagine. Roberto, are you listening, friends? Just saying. And then this. Freedom. There is nothing stopping you. The path is clear if you want it to be. So I don't know. Maybe you still got some past stuff you got to totally like release and let go of, girl. Just a thought, and move toward the new, on to the next, to the next. It's getting steamy up in here. I know. Yes, rein me in, please. The Dos Equis, right? I'm gonna go get a Dos Equis after this. Okay, who did I say was on deck? Thanks, Alexis. So Melissa, and then Rudy, you're on deck after that. Melissa, isn't it Aries moon? Yes. Oh, you're right. It's Aries. New moon in Aries. Yeah, where did he go? I don't know, Julia. You were involved with a third party for a while. Oh, that's what that is. I was like, it sounds like the Lover's Oracle knew what it was saying, but it didn't come up in your questions. I was like, but that's there for a reason. Melissa, friends. Melissa and then Rudy. Melissa and then Rudy. me go on over here to PayPal too. Get you all in. Because you get a reading and you get a reading. And you, yeah, you get one too. If you send a donation. If you send a donation. Oh, okay. So Melissa, while we're waiting for Melissa to pop her question in, let's give away another. Should we do a t-shirt or a mug? Let's do another t-shirt and then we'll do another mug. Okay, let's see. T-shirts for. Ooh. I think I can send internationally. Basis text. I will have to double check and make sure I can send to Australia. But I will double check that. If not, you can get a reading, friends. I'll do like a one question reading free if we cannot ship to you. Okay. If you're still here, friend, you want a t-shirt or a one question reading, depending on international shipping. So let me write that down. Melissa, are you here? Okay, so check the PayPal. Yes. You're so welcome. Okay, friend, we'll give you a reading then. Do you want to do a reading instead? We'll give you a reading and I'll pull a t-shirt for somebody else. But I'm not going to do, I probably won't do yours tonight. I'll do it, like, send me your question in an email to mytaropist@gmail.com. I'll record it and send it to you via email. Okay, friend? I hope you're, unless you stick around until the very, very end. And then I can do it tonight. But otherwise, I can record it and send it to you via email, okay? I got a couple other personals to do. All right, so Melissa, let me just put your name in here, and then we'll go on to Rudy, and then I'm going to go, yes, girl, I'm going to go on to PayPal after this. So Rudy, are you here? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Will Jenny S, Sagittarius, and you Gemini get together? Okay, cool. This is for Rudy. Saggy and Gemmy. A Saggy and a Gemmy. This is for Rudy. Well, Rudy. The Gemmy. Lots of Gemmies. Zoe, I got you. Yep, you're in there. You're in there. I'm going in the order they came in. So, but I got you. You're actually, Zoe, you're after Rudy. You are after Rudy, but I'm going to go do a PayPal first before I do yours, okay? So, but you're coming up. You're coming up pretty quick there, friend. So, get ready, Zoe, friends. Get ready. Okay, Rudy and the Saggy, the Gemmy and the Saggy. Will they be together? Will they get together? Thank you, Spirit. Okay, will Rudy and the Saggy get together? The Gemmy and the Saggy sitting in a tree. Will they KISSING? I'm silly. Well, here's the thing. It's interesting. Are y'all even talking? Like, do they know that you are interested? Have you expressed interest? And the reason I'm asking is because you got the 4 of Cups. So it's like either someone isn't seeing this opportunity between the two of you, because there's definitely an opportunity here. Okay, that's why I'm saying it. Either someone doesn't even know someone's feelings for the other because maybe they haven't expressed it or offered love, or it's like someone is kind of closed off to the offer because there's freaking love here. King of Cups. We do have the Death card, which is interesting. That's Scorpio energy. Lots of water energy. I feel like someone in this connection maybe it's either you guys are like not really talking right now, or someone's blocked the other, or someone is like kind of resistant to love or to like dating in general, or it feels like one person's a bit resistant to it. And the other one's got so much freaking love to give and needs to express it. Okay. 10 of Cups, Page of Wands. Feel like this situation could potentially transform if someone like really expresses how they feel. Because there's a lot of love here. It's like someone's got major feels. Someone's got some serious feels, but someone feels like they're a little bit closed off or guarded when it comes to like new love. Like it's stressing them out or it stresses them out is what I feel like. So anyone like they're kind of someone's, why is it? Why is that? Someone's definitely guarded. Someone's got their guard up and they're kind of not, no contact right now. Yeah. So someone's resistant to this and guarded. Tell me more about this Four of Cups and Rudy and his person getting together. Tell me more about this. Will they be getting together? Like, I do see someone's really like kind of in their field or confused or like shut off right now. Okay, I'm just gonna be real. I don't know what happened between the two of you. I'm not going to get into that right now, but someone's feeling a lot of like deep woundedness or hurt right now. They're kind of in this energy where they're very closed off or on the fence anyway about making a decision to try to progress this forward. But I think there is potential. I think because again, like some of these other folks, like the love is so strong. I see that there is potential, but I'm not going to lie. It's going to take a long time. Here's a Saggy energy. It's going to take a long time. And it's going to take a lot of healing for somebody in this connection. Jenny's the Saggy. Then yes, she's the one that's closed off, friend. She's the one that doesn't want this right now. She just doesn't want it right now. But I think if you guys were, if somebody were to if she were to make a decision to stop vacillating about this or get out of her feels about it or whatever, I feel like there's potential for a new beginning and growth here and for you guys to have a long-term commitment. But I'll tell you what, she's really not ready for it at this time. That where the energies are right now, she's super resistant to it at this time. Should Rudy move on? I saw 5 of Pentacles. Should Rudy move on? 7 of Pentacles. Honestly, I feel like if you wait, it could end up just like you could end up feeling really heartbroken if you wait for her. Okay. I think you have a lot of love to give here, Rudy. I feel like you have a lot of love to give, and it just may be toward a new person, like closing this out and moving toward maybe somebody new who can give that love back to you that you deserve, that you have to give it back to you. Because I think you waiting on her and her timing is going to just cause more heartbreak, and pain for you. I'm not saying like don't remain hopeful that there could be something in the future, but don't wait for it. Does that make sense? Like in the meantime, in between time, maybe explore other options. Just because I really feel like waiting for her is going to just cause you more pain. Don't do that to yourself. Don't wait. She's got to come around in her own time. It's going to take some time with her. So that's what I feel about that. Let me get you a Lover's Oracle. You're welcome, Rudy. There's potential there, but you can't force it on her because she's not ready. And you got so much love to give, friend. I wouldn't waste it waiting. Honestly. You feel ready. She doesn't, Okay. Lover's Oracle for Rudy. Lover's Oracle for Rudy. Woo, that really came out. Well, you got this, friend. I don't know if this is going to help you feel better. Sacred union. Honor and treasure your relationship, for it is truly sacred. I mean, there could be something there. Because there was good, I'm not going to lie, like there was really good energy for potential, but again, it's potential. We can't always focus on the potential. We have to focus on the reality. And the reality is right now, she's just not ready. So, but it does look like there's potential. I don't know if that helps at all, but I hope so, friends. I hope it does. Um, thank you so much, Rudy. Okay, so we did we get Melissa? Did Melissa pop back in? Okay, good, Rudy. Did Melissa pop back in? I'm gonna move over to PayPal real quick and then come back to Cash App. Nobody saw her. Okay, Melissa. Um, so Zoe, you're on deck, friend. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Okay. Jocelyn. Jocelyn, you came in first on PayPal. So Jocelyn, actually, if I go in time order, I'll do you, Jocelyn, and then I'm going to go in time order when they came in to make it more fair because it's actually I'm going out of the time order, but that's okay. Well, I just want to mix it up and do a PayPal person real quick. So, but Zoe, get your question ready, girl. Jocelyn. Oops, where am I? I lost you guys. Hold on. There you are. Okay, Jocelyn. Woohoo. Okay, good. You got your question in there, Zoe. Good, good, good. Okay. Will I boss up at my job before the end of the year? Ooh, yes, boss up. I love that. Bossing up. Should we do line straighter? Okay, let's do line straighter. Hey, Jessica. Will you boss up at your job before the end of the year? You've been at your job for 6 months on the 25th. Ooh, okay. Money, money, money. Money. Money, money, money. Money. Woo. Money, money, money. Cappy. I'm a Cappy rising, y'all. All right. Jocelyn, will she boss up at her job? Is the money coming? Is there money coming for Jocelyn? Let's see. Okay. Is there money coming for Jocelyn? Is she going to boss up? Ooh. Do we got some boss lady vibes coming in for Jocelyn? Well, maybe a little bit. Just a little bit, friends. 5 Sagittarius placements. You have 5, girl? No wonder. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I do see growth for you. Okay. I see some forward movement with the job. But I think it's not gonna be like, don't expect it to be raining pentacles. We got a page here. Okay. We got a page. So maybe, and the Knight of Cups underneath that. So maybe you'll get like a small promotion or some kind of recognition or some kind of accolades, or I don't know, freaking gift certificates. Or I don't know, they'll take you out to dinner or lunch or something. Don't expect it to be raining coins quite yet, friend. But I do feel like you're being recognized for what you do. I think, like, what I would say is like continue to, and there's progression, right? I would say that this is a really good where you're at right now, this change, this new job that this new job that you started, you're going to keep moving forward in it. I think there's going to be more progression. So don't get like discouraged if it's like, your 6 months comes around and they're not like, we're going to make you CEO. I don't see CEO energy quite yet for you, but I do think there may be opportunity for you to maybe even mentor others, or maybe step into that kind of a role. Maybe, you're learning a lot, I feel, in this position. Either you're learning a lot or you're teaching a lot. I don't know, maybe your job has something to do with teaching. But either which way, it feels like there's definitely potential for growth and forward movement in this job. But it's going to start, a little bit smaller than maybe maybe you would like, but it looks very positive, very, very, very good for you. Okay, friend. So I think this was a good move, whatever this new job was that you started 6 months ago or about to be 6 months. Very, very good. And I think you're going to continue to learn and grow in this position. Yeah, it's good for you. It looks good, friend. But are you going to be CEO tomorrow? No, but you put your name in the hat for a certain committee. The upper management know who you are, and the soups all like, oh, that's what that is. Oh, well, then in that case, it looks like, yes, that could happen. If that's what let's see. Tell me about the committee for Jocelyn. That's what that Hierophant was. That was that. Okay. Because the Hierophant was there. Well, a decision's going to be made. Is this decision going to be in her favor? Will this decision be in her favor? Oh, well, now I see the 10 of Pentacles, 2 of Cups, 8 of Swords. Oh, girl, there's your boss energy. Yeah. I feel like it could roll in your favor. Though I'm seeing 10 of Pentacles, 2 of Cups. I'm hearing like trainee. I don't know why I'm feeling like something about mentorship or training or trainee. I don't know if you're going to have to, I don't know what that's about, friend. And then we got 3 of Pentacles and the Emperor. So yeah, I feel like you will be bossing up, friend. It does look like the decision's going to roll in your favor. The only thing weird is this 8 of Swords right in the middle of these energies. But the Wheel of Fortune's on the bottom of the deck. So it highly looks like it's rolling in your favor. I don't know if you're just like stressed or up in your head about this. Why the 8 of Swords though? Ace of Cups. Okay. Because maybe, this new beginning, got the Lovers, 8 of Pentacles. Looks freaking good, girl. Yeah, it looks very good. I've seen the 10 of Swords a couple times, not in like good, not in like prominent placements, but I don't know, maybe that was like something else that had to end in order for you to move toward this. But this looks good for you, friend. Ace of Cups. So I don't know, you mean this new opportunity may cause a little bit of stress for you to be kind of stuck in your head about something here. But otherwise, like freaking look at this. Stick with this job, man. I think you're going places here. You're definitely going places here. And I think it's going to give you a lot of satisfaction, not just now, but in the long term. I see potential for growth for you, especially if you're working on a team or will be working on a team. I see a lot of potential for growth here and for you to have a lot of satisfaction and harmony and like to feel really good. Like I think you're going to have it's this overall feeling of, when you're just in a position and you found your niche and like you just feel good. You feel like, you're satisfied with what you do. You feel like you're being recognized. You feel like you're in your element, so to speak. It feels like that. And I see a lot of like room for growth here and movement forward. So it looks very, very good, friend. You started on a rainy day. You heard that's a lucky sign. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks awesome, Jocelyn. Oh, you know what that's about. Good. Okay. No, you overthink. Okay. Well, stop doing that. Don't do it. Okay, back to the order. But well, yeah, Jocelyn. Yes. Yes, girl. Yes. All right. Just get out of your head about it. That's all. Melissa, are you here, friend? Melissa. And Zoe, you sent in your question, Zoe. I saw you. Okay, cool, Jessica. No more questions, friends. No more. Jessica, that's it. After Jessica, that's it. Okay. Just because I don't want to keep y'all on here forever in a day, you know what I'm saying? That's the only reason why. Otherwise, I would go all night. But then I always start to feel like, oh, everyone's gonna like tap out. Zoe's an Aquarius. Does the Taurus feel the same way that she does about their connection? What are we feeling? Everyday tarot. Okay. I need to break in a new deck, you guys. Got finished breaking some in. Zoe the Aquarius, does the Taurus feel the same way that she does about the connection? How does this Taurus feel about the connection with Zoe the Aquarius? How does the Taurus feel about the connection with Zoe the Aquarius? How does the Taurus feel about the connection with Zoe the Aquarius? How does the Taurus feel about this connection? Well, no offense to my Tauruses, but this feels a bit like a Taurus to me. Taurus male, I should say specifically, okay. But I do feel like he's very guarded. He's got his guard up. He's got his walls up when it comes to his heart chakra, his heart space, friend. He's a little bit confused about this. He's a little bit hesitant to kind of go all in with you, I feel like, at this time, or to maybe commit to this. I think he really likes talking to you a lot. And I think there's feelings there, but his heart space is super guarded. He's definitely got his walls up, and it could be due to like other experiences he's had before. Other disappointments or not being chosen in the past, especially if it's like things that he has invested in the past, invested time, invested emotionally. I think it's not that he doesn't have any feelings for you. That's not what I'm saying. I just think that he's really hesitant and very, very guarded of his heart right now. He may even have other options than just you. And I don't see like anything that's serious or third party, but like say you guys met on like a dating app, and I'm not saying you did, but I'm just saying as an example so you understand what I mean. Like he might still have the app active. Doesn't mean that he's actually going out dating anybody. It's just like he may have it active still. Do you know what I'm saying? Tell me more about this. Like, I do see potential for you guys long term. 10 of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, Page of Wands, 10 of Cups. But I think that either, I don't know if he went through a breakup in the recent past or you did. He found you on a dating app you weren't using. Yeah. So I just feel like here's the thing. Like there's definitely potential here. But I think this guy's been through some other stuff before. And right now, I think he's just super guarded. But is there potential? Yeah, there's definitely potential long term. I mean, you got the two best tens here, right? But it's like here's where you guys are at. It's like you're just talking, maybe just kind of starting to get the feels for each other, just kind of flirting, like, so I'd say just like my advice would just be to kind of take it slow. Um, when it got good, he pulled back. Exactly. He assumed, yeah. Yeah, I think it was their relationship before. There was a tower moment in his past, Five of Pentacles tower, and King of Swords underneath that. So I think there was a harsh ending to some other relationship, Four of Wands, that he was in the past. I'm trying to keep these as short as possible, so it's not like, you know what I mean? But that's what I wasn't telling you. And so, yeah, Tauruses, they're hard to open up emotionally sometimes, especially if they've experienced hurt in the past, Like they definitely have feelings, but it's like sometimes you wonder, do you, Taurus? because they really know how to keep those feelings like guarded and protected, and he's in that energy heavy right now. There's potential for you guys, but you're gonna have it's gonna take some patience, like, you know, it's gonna take some patience on your end, friend. Let me get you a lover's oracle. I love Tauruses though, man. I love them. But yeah, it can be tough. Plus they're a fixed sign, you know. It can be hard to get them to budge. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. What lover's oracle do we have for Zoe? Something wanted to flip. Hold on. These are funky, man. I might create my own oracle deck. I'm always like, I'm no offense to you, no offense, but I'm a little dissatisfied with the oracle decks that exist right now. Okay. You got this one. I don't know if I'm feeling these cards tonight, you guys. My beloved, though we may be physically apart, spiritually we are always united. For love transcends space and time. Nothing is missing. I'm gonna get you another one. I don't know about that one. Not no offense to it. Like, it's cool, but I don't know. Maybe that makes sense to you, but okay. You got two more. So you got this one. Friendship. Nurture the bonds of friendship within your relationship, and your love life will dramatically improve. And this one, passion. A magnetic and seductive quality surrounds you at present. Enjoy it. So I don't know. Here's the thing. Maybe explore some of the other, you know, maybe you also kind of keep it light, keep it casual right now. Explore other options because maybe you have them and you're not aware. And work on like developing like a good friendship with this guy. I don't know, for right now. Not to say it can lead to something else, and I'm not saying like friend zone him, but, you know, work on the foundation of friendship within the connection, which you need anyway for any kind of relationship to sustain itself, right? So I don't know, that's my advice, girl. I hope that helped. I hope that helps, Zoe. Yeah, he's definitely a Taurus. Get stuck in their heads and won't budge until they feel ready. A turtle pace. Yes. Okay. That's what you've been thinking in your head about it all week. Then you found my channel. Aw, thanks, Zoe. I'm glad it helped, friends. I'm super, super glad. Super, super glad. Okay, I don't think Melissa came back. So, Melissa, if you're there, we're still waiting for you, friend. But we're gonna go on to Carol. Carol, I should have told you before so you could have got your question ready. Carol, Karol. Carol, are you in the chat? Are you in the chat, Carol? Are you in the chat, Carol? Carol Vega. And then Cliffandra, you're on deck after that. And then we have Cash Apps. Or not Cash Apps, I'm sorry, PayPal's after that. So Carol, Julia's headed to bed. Okay, girl. Oh, you're Carol Kai. Okay. I was gonna do another drawing. Because I wasn't sure if Carol was there. Should I do a drawing right now before Julia goes to bed? I'm feeling let's do Carol's and then we'll do another drawing. How's that? Okay. Night, Julia Hernandez, and then I'm gonna do another drawing after Carol Kai. Carol Kai. Okay, what's coming in love for the next 3 months? Ooh, which deck should we use? Let's do Otherkin. I'm definitely breaking in a new deck this weekend, y'all. And Julia Hernandez, good night. Bon night. What is coming in love for the next 3 months? Oh, which cards? I don't have that one. Is that the one that like everyone and their mama uses? What is it? The Modern Witch Tarot? Is that it? Everyone and their mama. Melissa, friend, we still looking for you, girl. Where you at? And Cliffandra, you on deck, Cliffandra. Then we switch back over to PayPal for a minute and get some of those folks. It's Friday, Friday. What is coming in love for Carol Kai? All right. Karol, Carol Kai. What is coming in love for Carol or Kai? What do you prefer to be called, friends? Oh, Prisma Visions is a pretty one. I don't have that one either, but I've seen it and it's a pretty. Oh no, this is gonna be like a Tyler reading. I'm gonna have to conjure Tyler. Carol. Kai. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to go on Bumble for you? Do you want me to go on Google Images and pull up some pictures and set up your account for you, friend? Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me, Carol. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just playing. But for real though, friend, it feels like, I don't know. I think that there's like, here's the thing. I think that you might have, I feel like there's a little bit of hesitancy for you to like really, really, really and truly put yourself out there. Just a little bit. It's like I feel like you want it, but there's something that's like kind of like you're a little bit closed off or guarded about it. It's like you want it, but you're also kind of like not really putting yourself out there. I got 5 of Pentacles in reverse. Then I got Magician in the World. It's like I feel like you want it, like you're hoping for it, wishing for it, trying to manifest it. But at the same time, I don't know if you're doing or taking like a lot of action to put yourself out there, start dating and moving towards your happiness. Why is this 5 of Pentacles reversed? So I mean, hold on. Let's dig a little more deeper. Yeah, see? You got to get out there, friends. Chariot. I think you got to take control of this. If you want it, it's yours to go out and get it. I do think that for some reason, friends, you want to know about the next 3 months. Yeah, see, girl, it's like, yeah, I feel like you're a little bit stuck and guarded, kind of got your walls up a little bit here. Maybe were you married before, or is it just like a fear of commitment that you might have? Or like a desire for love for sure. Wanting to take a leap of faith, but either you've had some past hurts and disappointments. We all have, right? That's not just you, but there's something that's like make you getting your guard up or your walls up about this, I feel like. But I'm also gonna say with these energies, you might need to look outside of, first of all, leave the past behind, get out of your head about it. Don't let whatever has happened to you in the past like prevent you from like putting yourself out there. You date, but you haven't found someone that you connect with. Okay. It just like, it's honestly, girl, it's like really kind of screaming at me that either if it's not that you're not dating, then there's something about your energy that maybe people are kind of perceiving that you are dating, or something that like they just are seeing you as like having your guard up or your walls up. Okay. I just like, I hate to say it, but it's like that's the energy that I feel like is kind of being put out there, is like guarded, protecting oneself. You know, maybe you're not, maybe people that you're going out with, and this is no shade, girl, like please take this not the wrong way, but there's something about your energy that's kind of like projecting this sort of like, I'm very guarded, I've got my walls up, I'm kind of closed off, I'm kind of like, or maybe you're not coming off as like very happy, fun loving with that, the four of pentacles over the three of cups. It's like they're not seeing that side of you. I'm not saying it doesn't exist, and I do see that you want something here and you got a lot of love to give, but there's something, I don't know if it's because of something that ended in your past, because I'm seeing that like that I feel like, or you have felt like love has eluded you, and you know what I mean? It's eluded you, or somebody that you've cared a lot about that was your wish fulfillment, or just the idea of love. It's like it ended in heartbreak for you, or whatever the case may be. But the energy that you're putting out there is a little bit more like it's just coming off as like kind of guarded. Yeah, you're coming out as cold. Exactly. So I think that if you can kind of, you know, let loose a little bit, be more in that three of cups energy, more playful, more fun, more happy, like, happy, joy. Don't fake it. But I mean, sometimes we got to fake it a little bit. And once we do, it's like that thing, like, have you ever seen like videos of like somebody's laughing, right? And then other people see that person laughing, and then they start laughing, and it's like it becomes contagious, right? So it's like sometimes we can trick our own brains that way. It's sort of like manifesting your own joy. And I'm not saying like if things are shitty, if you got some stuff going on heavy that you're dealing with, friend, I'm not saying like don't feel those feelings and don't like lie and be like, oh yeah, everything's a bowl of cherries when you're struggling. Like, be honest about where you're at. But I am saying if you're projecting this because maybe there's something subconsciously you're guarding and trying to protect yourself from being hurt, especially if you've been hurt before. And so subconsciously you might be doing this and not even realize, that you're putting this energy out there to other people, right? But what I'm saying is like, we can laugh, right? And be like, and before you know it, like after a while, like the laugh is genuine and sincere. You're actually feeling those emotions. Do you know what I'm saying? So whatever you got to do, girl. But I also am going to say this. Okay. I think you have control over this more than you might realize. But I also want to say this, explore outside of your area. So like if you are dating and you're kind of like, you're only looking at like 10 miles in your vicinity on some dating app, just as an example. I'm not saying this is what you're doing exactly, but as an example, like maybe expand a little bit farther, like set your horizons a little bit farther than like your present location. In fact, I'm even going to go so far as to say this, friend, maybe where you're at, the pond you've been fishing in, friend, maybe it's like time to move and explore other ponds. If it's a priority for you to be in a relationship, I'm just going to be honest, like I don't want to put my family's personal business out there, but let's just say I have a relative, okay? It's not me. It's really not me. But I do have a relative who was like on dating apps for years, and it was like they were only looking, and they were always like, oh, I can't find anybody. There's nobody that wants me, and blah 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 and blah blah blah, and like boohoo boohoo, right? And it was like the they were only looking at like 5 miles in their town. And mind you, they happen to live in a town that's predominantly made up of families, like married people with children. It's a suburban, like it's a suburb. You know what I'm saying, y'all? For my American friends, they lived in like the burbs. And it's like there's not a lot of single people. There's not even like a bar to like, there's no like nightlife and things to like even go out and like meet people, really. Do you know what I'm saying? And it's like, how are you even expect to find anybody if you're keeping your options so small? I've had friends and family who have gone so far as to like expand their reach to the entirety of the United States, who live in the US. Friends who have gone to look in other countries for people and found people that way. So I'm just saying, like, another relative of mine did that, expanded her reach to like way out, like outside of her area. She's married now, has a baby, very happy. And so I'm saying, like, sometimes we put limitations on ourselves for different reasons, myriad reasons. So also I want to give you that little tip too there, friend. Okay. So I hope that helped, Kai. Let's get you a lover's oracle since it was a love question. Also be open, like if you take a trip somewhere in the next 3 months, 3 wands was there. So maybe like in the next 3 months, maybe you'll be traveling with that Chariot, 6 of Swords. Be open when you go out, if you travel or go somewhere. Yeah. You know? Let's get you a little lover's oracle. Ooh, what's the lover's oracle for Kai? That's too many. But this is the one that flipped all the way. So I'm going to take this one for you. It says, my beloved, though we may be physically apart, spiritually we are always united, for love transcends space and time. Nothing is missing. Girl, I'm telling you, your person may be at a distance from you right now. Could very well be that. You may not even know them yet, friend. Time for you to go find them. Okay. Thank you, Kai. Thank you so much, friend. I hope that helped. All right. PayPal. Who we got? We have L-E-L-L-E. L. Are you there, friends? L, you are next. L, and then after L, we have, let me see, I'm going to go in the right order. After L, we did Zoe, we did Kai, we did, oh, Cliffondra. I'm sorry, Cliffondra was on deck. Cliffondra and then L. Cliffondra and L. Both of y'all. Hit me with your question. No. Aw, thank you, Kai. Thank you so much, friends. We've got Cliffondra and L. Cliffondra and L. Oh. Are you L, friend? Questions in the comment box. Okay, well, I didn't even check. Oh, there you are. Okay. Cliffondra. Yes, there you are. Cliffondra. Hit me with your question, girl. Oh, it is you. Okay. Oh, now we know your name, friend. What is Harry's intentions with you? Oh, you got 3. Okay. Harry's intentions. Is there a new start and possible positive outcome between you and Seamus? And then will your current workplace situation improve or better options ahead? Okay. All right, cool. Harry's intentions. Are there any urgent messages from Spirit for Cliffondra? Okay, Cliffondra was on deck, so I'm gonna hit you first, Cliffondra. You were time-wise. Cliffondra fell there first, just before you, L. So I'm gonna do you right after Cliffondra. But I got your 3 in there, friends. Gonna get you in there. Any urgent messages from Spirit? Pisces, Sun, Aries, Moon. Urgent messages from Spirit for Cliffondra. Any urgent messages from Spirit for Cliffondra? No problem. Any urgent messages from Spirit for Cliffondra? And then we got to do one more t-shirt giveaway too. We still trying to find Melissa. I don't know. Maybe Melissa's was just a donation. That's happened before. and I stress myself out like I missed somebody. And then I realized like, and then they hit me later and they're like, oh no, it was just a donation. And I was like, oh my God, all week I was like stressed. Like somebody didn't get their question answered. Cliffondra. Urgent messages from Spirit for Cliffondra. 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 Any urgent messages from Spirit for Cliffondra? Any urgent messages from Spirit for Cliffondra? Thank you, Spirit. Something wanted. Urgent messages from Spirit for Cliffondra. What do you have, Holy Spirit, for Cliffondra? I keep feeling like they're flipping and then I look and they're not. Maybe it's a message, but it's just not urgent. Cliffondra. Maybe it's there, but it's just not urgent. I don't know. Ooh. If you're worried about a child, I don't know why. If you're worried about a child for some reason, I feel like they're going to be all right. I don't know why that came through. It doesn't have to be your child, but if there's any concern around that, I think they're going to be all right. I feel like you might have like experienced some kind of like heartbreak in the recent past. There may be something, it may have to do with love, but maybe not, because I've got 6 of Pentacles, 3 of Pentacles. It's like, I feel like also you're trying to work toward building something, maybe working towards some kind of goal, maybe working with a team or on a project. I feel like you're a very generous person. It's sort of like, I feel like you're kind of waiting for your time to shine here too, to be noticed or to have some kind of new beginning or to have some kind of like fortune, or abundance kind of rain on you or like rule in your favor here for things to kind of, especially if this has to do with like work, career, finances, for you to have like some positive change or growth or like things to kind of, that wheel of fortune to really like move in your favor. I also feel like you might be like a very highly intuitive person. Like you have very strong abilities to manifest, I feel like, and whether you know it or not. So, whatever it is, I'd say that you're trying to work toward any goals. If there's obstacles along the way or pushbacks or setbacks in any kind of way, I'd say like there may be a delay and like a new beginning for you, but I'd say like push through that with your own person, like powers to manifest, and your own intuitive abilities and capabilities. Tap into that energy, because I feel like, especially if it's like abundance, money, or some kind of abundance that you're seeking here, especially if it's tied to a new beginning and there are some kind of delays or setbacks, like really harness your own spiritual abilities to really manifest what it is that you want, because I feel like you're a lot more powerful than you realize. It's almost like what you dream, what you believe, you can bring to fruition. But don't let what's happening in the 3D trip you up with that. Let me see if there's more here for you. Anything more here for Cliffondra? Any more messages? Yeah, I feel like what you're waiting for, whether it's communication or like we said, that abundance, like there may be some struggle, like there's some kind of a new beginning, I feel like, and breakthrough that's coming for you. There may have been like some conflict or struggle in the past, maybe competition or obstacles external to yourself, it feels like, more than anything else. I don't know if there's some pettiness or jealousy too. Like I don't know if everyone around you is maybe has your best interest in mind. Be careful around your circle or who's in your sphere of influence. There may be some people that, would maybe love to like stab you in the back front or secretly like maybe not wishing you the best. I don't know if somebody's walked away from some product or something that you're working on towards some abundance, or if they're about to or thinking about it. So be wary of that. Again, I feel like you can push through this though, friend. You can overcome this. If there's some kind of challenge that you're having to overcome or stand your ground when it comes to this new beginning, this new cycle, this new phase, or this abundance that you're trying to bring forth in your life, this victory that you're trying to have. Like, yeah, be very wise and very discerning and wary of who's in your circle, maybe your friend circle. But aside from all that, I do feel like it's coming, especially if you're waiting for some kind of news, like positive news or something like that. A new spiritual journey. I feel like it's coming. It may just be coming in a little bit more slowly with this Knight of Pentacles energy than you might like. But keep standing your ground here, because there's a new cycle here beginning for you. There's just some challenges around it. On one side of that, you got the Five of Swords. On the other side of that, you got the Seven of Wands. But keep standing your ground, because I feel like breakthroughs are around the corner and is on the way for you. Okay. There, like I said, there may be some communication, but either which way, this is some forward movement in a positive direction after some kind of struggle or setback. So it's coming. It's just going to come maybe a little bit slowly. So keep standing your ground and really, like, you know what I mean? Keep pushing forward. Keep listening to your intuition, friend. I think you got, work circle. Yeah, keep standing your ground. Fight for what you believe, what you know to be true. Because I see, it's like, this is the thing. It's like, yeah, be very discerning and wise, because again, I feel like there's some energy around you of like backstabbing, betrayal. Ten of Swords is definitely like a painful ending, but it's also an energy of like backstabbing, betrayal, of especially this King of Swords. Like maybe somebody's talking about you behind your back, or there's like this energy of like trying to sabotage. Yeah, it's definitely to do with work, friend. I think it could be friends, but it could definitely be with work, especially if there's like something new that's about to, some blessings, like I said, that's about to, like, you might hear about something like good news, like, I don't know, a promotion or a raise or a new position or opportunity, maybe a new responsibility that's given to you, something like that. It could be anything, but I feel like it's going to make you very happy, and you know it, right? But there's a toxic energy around, the sword energy around you. So again, this feels like maybe people spreading rumors, lies, gossip, backstabbing, like petty shit. Because I feel like as you're growing and as you're like getting gaining abundance here, little by little, it's like there's people that don't want you to be happy. Like they don't want you to. I feel like there's somebody that's trying to sabotage this. They don't want you to build and grow and whatever. So just be very careful who's around you, what you say to people as you're making your moves. Make them in the 5D, friend. You feel me? Make them in the 5D, not in the 3D, in the sense of like, keep it between you and spirit and keep making those moves, like manifesting that stuff. Because I saw a lot of good things around you, and that's what I was gonna say is, I think it was Rich that said this today or recently. Yep, it's all work colleagues. Okay, yeah. I think it was Rich that said this today, and like, or at least in a reading that I watched of his today earlier, was like, people don't like to see you happy. Some do. Some are genuinely happy for your success, and that's true. Don't think that everyone's out to get you. Everyone is selfish. No, that's not true either. That's not true. There's genuine, sincerely good people in the world. There are. But there are people also who, especially sometimes depending on what kind of work environment you're in, some work environments can be very toxic, and some folks, they get a whiff of like, oh, well, so and so just started working here 3 months ago, and they already put them in charge of like allowing them to manage this project. Oh, so and so just has only worked here for 2 years, and I've been here for 10, and they're making more money than me. What? No, you know what I'm saying? There's always that kind of BS. So I don't like working in like a traditional 9 to 5 and like, or in like corporate, because that stuff is rampant in those environments. So just be careful, that's all. But it looks good. There's good energy around you, friend, especially for like abundance and growth. So your client, yeah. Okay, Clefandra, with that, we're gonna move on to I'm gonna burn this a little bit of this, friends. We're almost through, everybody, tonight. I'm gonna do a giveaway. I'm gonna burn this. I'm gonna do a giveaway, and then for that T-shirt that Elle got, that is now gonna be one question for her, and I'm gonna do Elle's questions, and then after Elle, you're so welcome, Cliffandra. So after Elle, we've got hold on, I'll check the order in a second. Hold on. Yeah, I definitely needed to do that after that. Sibling rivalry for you, friends. Oh, that's some good stuff. Okay. Let's do a drawing for the one of these, my Taropist t-shirt. See who we got. Who do we have? And then we're going to do Elle, and I'll let you know who's on deck after Elle, okay? Who got the My Taropist t-shirt? Oh, Yolanda. Yolanda, are you still here, friends? Yolanda. If not, I will put you in the chat or in the comments for later. Hopefully she'll see it. Yolanda, you won a t-shirt, friends. Congratulations. Are you still here even? I don't know. But if you are, you won a t-shirt, friends. So I'll put all the winners in a pinned comment so you guys can see who won. And you can email me, mytaropist@gmail.com, if you won something. Okay. Congrats, Yolanda. I don't even know if she's still here, you guys, but congrats, Yolanda. I'll give away one more mug before the end for anyone who's still here. We'll do a mug, and then that'll be the end of the giveaways for this April Fool's edition of 5 Free Fridays. All right. So after my girl Elle, we have okay, so after Elle, we have, let me just double check here. Make sure I get everyone in the right order, so I'm being as fair as possible for you guys. Okay, so after Elle, we have Kim. Kim, you be after Elle. Kim, you're after Elle. So this is an order, you guys, for the remainder of the readings. So we've got Elle next. Then we've got Kim, Kym. Then we have Mika or Micah, Myka. Isn't that Mia? Isn't that Mia? Mermaid Mia? Isn't that you? Am I right? And then we have Jessica, and that's it. Okay. So we're doing Elle, then it is Kim, then it is Mika, and then it is Jessica. All right, let's do this. Let's knock it out, friends. And somewhere in the middle there, we will be doing another giveaway of a My Taropist mug. Yay. Kimmy. All right, there you are. Okay, cool. Let's do this, guys. Elle, all the way in Australia, friend. What time is it over there, friends? What time is it in down under? I'm not going to try to do that. I'm sure you guys are like super annoyed with Americans butchering your accent. It's so funny though, you guys. So while I'm getting into this for Elle, my friend from high school was one of my best high school and junior high school friends. Actually, we went to both junior high and high school together. Anyway, she moved to Australia, and now her voice is like, I kind of grew up with this girl. Like I know her voice from when I was younger, and like now, because she's been living in Australia, she's got like this weird accent. It's like she doesn't even sound like the same person anymore. It's trippy. It's super trippy. She's got this like weird, vague Australian accent. And she doesn't even sound like the same person that I knew growing up at all. It's funny. Elle, this is for Elle. What are Harry's intentions for Elle? What are Harry's intentions for Elle? L. L. A. L. What are Harry's intentions for L? I saw the Queen of Wands under there. He may definitely want to sleep with you, friend, if you haven't already. It's very attracted to you, perhaps. All right, what are Harry's intentions for L? What are his intentions? What are his intentions? Oh, well, that's interesting. I don't know if Harry might have mommy issues. I don't know why I'm getting that, but I'm kind of getting that, friend. He may have mommy issues. Let me flip back to the chat so I can see you guys. I'm looking at her questions. Oh. Sorry about that, you guys. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh, Tanya, you're the real MVP. He may have some mommy issues that have caused him to be kind of closed off. I know it sounds crazy. If it's not mommy, then it could be like ex issues, relationship issues in the past that have caused him to be kind of guarded when it comes to, or cold when it comes to accepting new love. But with you, sorry, hold on one second. Sorry, you guys. Simi, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Simi. Okay. I'm sorry, you guys. I am really sorry. It's a whole, I'm not even gonna get into it. It's a whole situation with one of the neighbor cats, you guys. It's a whole situation. And we'll talk about it later, but not right now. But I had to deal with something. And hopefully it doesn't happen again. Okay. Anyways. I feel like Harry. I'm sorry. I'm okay. It's a whole drama I'm about to call the cops on some of my neighbors, and it's a whole situation. Just some people being really like awful and unethical and irresponsible when it comes to their animals, and like really awful people. They're the reason why my cat had to have surgery. If you guys don't know about that, when Mr. Bojangles had his cone head, and it's like a whole thing. Woosah. It's okay. It's gonna be all right. Sorry, some people tapped out. But yeah, it's a whole ordeal. And all of us and all of the neighbors are really like up in arms about these people. But okay, back to Elle and Harry. So Elle, I feel like with this, I feel like it's kind of feels like this. Like you have, I feel like, flipped the script for him. I think he's now coming out of that, whatever his issues were in the past. It's like he's seeing like he's actually kind of opening himself up to the idea of having something with you, maybe something committed. Okay. It's like this is a new cycle, a new beginning for him. I feel like when it comes to you, magician, like I think he's like opening himself up to the possibilities of what you guys could be. Thank you, Elle. Sorry, you guys. I'm really sorry, you guys. But yeah, these people are horrible people, and I don't say that lightly. I've given them so much rope and the benefit of the doubt, and I've been nothing but kind to them. But when people take your kindness for weakness, and then not only but go a step beyond that, and like purposefully like try to dig it in, even more and like, ante up. I'm like, there's no excuse for that. I was nothing but kind to you guys. I didn't ask for a penny when that happened to my cat. I was trying to be really empathetic toward you, and yet you guys are not only are you continuing to do the thing I asked you not to do, but you double down on it. And so, I mean, because I did a lot of animal rescue work for a really long time, um, what I'm very sensitive to people who don't rescue, who pretend rescue animals and then use those animals. What they've got going is like an illegal breeding operation out of their place. They're illegally breeding animals that they rescued, and then they're trying to sell them and saying that they're purebreds, and they're really just stray animals that they're picking up off the street and then breeding them and calling them purebreds. And so now they've got like a whole bunch of them in their place, and they're still letting the one that's like violent and aggressive run around just unneutered, like who's attacking everybody else's pets. And it's just like, it's awful. I said I wasn't going to talk about it, but anyway, that's what's going on. So it's really awful. And what they're doing is very illegal, and they can actually go to jail for what they're doing. So we're kind of now at the point where we're like, you know what? We've tried to talk to them. We've all tried to talk to them. This has been months and nothing's changing. In fact, it's getting worse. And so it's time to like bring the authorities into it. Just time. So when that happened to my cat, they didn't offer a penny. Like, they didn't even offer an apology. They didn't even send a letter or note back and apologize. Nothing. And when the last time one of my neighbors went and tried to talk to them about it, they just laughed and ran away. So anyway, it's really wrong. It's really messed up, you guys. I'm sorry about that. I'm really sorry, but yeah, that's what's going on, and it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. And it causes my cats a lot of stress, Okay. Let's just do this real quick, and then I'm gonna stop talking about it. But yeah, that's what's happening, you guys. It's a mess. Okay. Woo. Okay, that's good. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be all right, you guys. But yeah, it's like right now, it's just like very frustrating. Okay, tell me more about the magician. No more interruptions, I hope. Okay, tell me more about the magician. For basis text. I hope I'm saying that right. And I'm sorry I didn't I'm sorry I didn't read. I missed your other part there. Basis text. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, hello, girl. This is what I'm telling you. So I feel like your person, like, again, I think it could be a family, like family stuff, you know, that there was something that in the past, like either it was like I said, like mom issues, or like his parents getting divorced or something like that, or it was another relationship that he was in, like committed, right? That I feel like, oh yeah, girl, this is good. I feel like he had to walk away from, and left him kind of feeling, I'm feeling like this sense of like he was in this energy of being sort of emotionally broken or down about it. But like I said, I think with you, he's seeing potential for a lot of emotion, like for love with you. Do you know what I mean? Like he's starting to kind of, it's like, I don't know, you cast a spell on him. Do you know what I'm saying? And I feel like he's very attracted to you. Like I said before, there's a lot of fire energy on this. Like he's very attracted to you, Leo energy. And he's definitely thinking about long-term commitment. he left behind something else that I think where there was like confusion or deception or something like that. I don't know. There's something in his past that he left behind, right? But with you, this is like a whole new, it's opening his eyes to new possibilities, new beginning. It's like, you know, okay. Yeah, with you, he feels like he has a second chance, like a new chance at love or happiness or something good, you know? So you must have some really good energy there, friend, because I think you've definitely like weaved a, you know, a magic spell on this dude in a good way, in a very good way. Like it looks very promising. I think he's got nothing but really good intentions. It's a lot of pressure on you though. I hope he doesn't feel like you're, you know, you know what I mean? Like we don't want to feel responsible for someone else's like emotions, like happy, sad, indifferent. Like we just don't, you know what I mean? But he's definitely it's all good. You know what I mean, friend? Thank you guys for all the love. I appreciate you guys. I feel bad I had to do that, but he was flirty then ghosted. Oh, he might have freaked out. He definitely might have freaked out because of his past stuff, whatever his past stuff was. Like I said, it looked like he either had commitment issues, maybe mommy issues, something like that, or like a relationship that he's just fresh out of. Because whatever that was with that Three of Swords and the Eight of Cups, like it wasn't. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago. So, it's the outcome for these two. Like Professor X. Oh, the sun, girl. The sun. So there is chance for happiness for you guys, like I'm saying, in a new beginning. Like, yeah, he's went quiet on you, High Priestess. Like there's something he's not really telling you, and maybe it's whatever that stuff was that he's still got to clear out of his energy. But I feel like you're gonna get communication from him again. Like he's gonna open up eventually, you know, because there you go. But yeah, he's definitely there's something that he's still like some wound or something that he's still nursing and having to get rid of. I don't think this is you. This is past shit for him, not you. So I do feel like he's gonna come out of that Eight of Cups energy into the nice, and he will come forward, communicate. I feel like okay. It may take a little bit of time, but it looks like it's getting there. So it's good. It looks good. Let me get a Lover's Oracle. Yeah, whatever that stuff is with him, it's sort of looks like a raw wound there for him. Still a little bit sensitive, a little raw. What Lover's Oracle do we have for Elle and Harry? Whoa, that's too many. Okay. This is the one that was on top of the ones that flipped out. So I'm going to go with this one for you. Life is a series of constantly shifting cycles. When we resist change, we resist the natural flow of life and create unnecessary stress. Go with the flow. You will be surprised where it leads. So go with the flow there, friends. Go with the flow in this one. And so we'll look at the other one you got going on. Seamus. Is there a new start and possible positive outcome between Elle and Seamus? See where that one's headed. Elle and Seamus. This is for Elle and Seamus. Yeah, I don't do last names. I don't tell last names. I try to use the name that people's handle on YouTube, but sometimes it's easier to say their real name, you know. But I don't tell last names unless there's like confusion because there's multiple people with the same name. I try not to do that. Yeah, we need to do that there. Okay. Elle and Seamus. Will there be a new start? We'll do that part first. Will there be a new start between L and Seamus. Stop there. One more. One more. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Will there be a new start? Will there be a new start between L and Seamus? Will there be a new start between L and Seamus? Woo. I'm hearing, can you feel a brand new day? But I don't know, friend. I don't think so. I don't think so. No. I got 4 swords. I'll check the outcome because this is just what's, we got 4 swords. We've got the devil. We got 6 of pentacles. And we got 10 of swords on the bottom of the deck, page of wands, 5 of wands. He may have already started talking to somebody else. I'm going to be honest. Like, I don't see like him in another commitment per se, but it does look like there's energy around him, possibly already giving to another connection with another person with these energies here. Okay. It looks like between the two of you, pretty much done. And right now I'd say focus on the healing here. There's separation or quietness between the two of you. And I think in the meantime, in between time, while you guys aren't necessarily on and popping, he may be trying to get it on and popping with somebody else. But I do feel like at the very least, like right now, I'd say no. But we'll see what the outcome is. That's just where it's at right now. What's the possible outcome between L and Seamus? Wow. Why the 4 of Cups, though? Okay, so it's good and it's bad. Like, I do think that there's mutual feelings here. King of Cups and Queen of Cups, which is a perfect pair. That looks beautiful, right? However, and then we got the Magician. I feel like someone, at least one of you all, wants to sort of manifest like a new cycle in this connection. But I kind of feel like, if I'm going to be real with you, somebody is more interested in ending this and doesn't really want to start something new because they're in their ego right now. And I think, again, like somebody's out here, I feel like kind of exploring other options potentially, or seeing, can I do better? Is there something else out there that's better for me? And is kind of like someone's a little bit in their ego in this connection. I don't think it's you. But this King and Queen of Cups, though, why? What's the world about? Let me just see. Is that an ending or a new beginning? Tell me about this world. But the King and Queen of Cups, like, that's gorgeous, right? But there's some weirdness going on here. I don't know if you're seeing it. Yeah, it's an ending. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, I'm just gonna be honest with you, friend. I feel like it's not for lack of feelings, but somebody is a little ego based. I feel like this is really like about needing to walk away and end this, and try to move towards something else where where the person's gonna be not kind of like, I'm just trying to be honest. Like, I think that he's kind of out there looking at other things to see if there's something else that's like better. I'm not saying he's in something right now. I'm just saying I think he's looking, and is a little bit, and it may be this energy of, somebody's definitely closed off to like reconciliation here. I feel like it feels sort of like somebody's in their ego, and their ego is kind of bruised and wounded. So it's like, oh, well, I'm going to go and see what, if somebody else is, down. You know what I'm saying? Kind of that vibe. And even if you are, I just think that he's got this weird, I don't know. I don't like his energy. I'm going to be honest with you. I like the other guy's energy better, even though that guy's still working on some healing stuff. But I like the other one's energy better than this one. Some about this is funky to me, or about him is funky to me. Tell me about, why is the King and Queen of Cups though? What's that about? That's what's throwing me off a little bit. Ace of Cups though. That's what it is. Okay. I feel like not with him. Maybe it's a water sign for you. Even though you're Aquarius, I'd be like, Aquarius and a water sign. I don't know if you're going to like that one, friend. But I do feel like this is about you closing out this cycle and walking away from Seamus, if I'm going to be honest, now that I'm clarifying, to look for a new love where there's like, new love where the feelings are mutual and somebody's like really emotionally open and available to you. I don't think that's with him. I think this is you needing to manifest something new, close out this with him, walk away from it, okay? And move on, because I think he's kind of already got his foot out. I mean, foot out the door, even though if it's it's done. But yeah, I feel like you need to look elsewhere for new love, friend. I don't think it's Seamus. I don't think it's that one. Okay. Oh, oops. I have it on top chat instead of. But strong water energy in the new love. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. So maybe friend. blow off old steam to renew our fire. Yes. Okay. All right. So last question for you, my friend L. What will your current workplace situation improve? Oh, will it improve, or are there better options ahead? Well, let's get a lover's oracle for you and Seamus. Although I think that's pretty clear to leave that one alone, friends. I think you're gonna find, it looks like in a new connection, you could find like your divine counterpart there. Okay. L and Seamus. What lover's oracle do we have for L and Seamus? Okay. I don't think this is about him. This is about you right now. Okay. That's what I think. Just saying that as a caveat here. Passion, a magnetic and seductive quality surrounds you at present. Enjoy it. So for me, friends, is like, this is saying like, now's the time to like strike while the iron's hot, not with him, but to know that you got that fire. You kept showing up with the magician energy. So I think it's time for you to like weave that magic. You showed up in both of those readings with magician energy. So I think, I don't know about the voodoo that you do so well, friend, but there is a magnetic and seductive quality that's surrounding you. So I'd say go fishing, friends. Go fishing. See what you catch, okay? Maybe a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. I don't know. Or at least somebody with mutual who can give you like, who's emotionally open and available and can give you some, mutual love and feelings. Okay. All right. So what about your work situation? You can tell us about the energy around Elle's current work situation. Is she, should she move on? Is it going to improve? What's the energies around Elle's work situation? Let's see. What are the energies around Elle's current work situation? What are the energies around Elle's current work situation? Yes, emotionally mature. Because I don't think Seamus was. I'm going to be real with you. He didn't seem like that guy. Not emotionally open, available, mature. None of that was coming from his energy. Okay. your current work situation looks not bad. It does look like maybe you might feel a little bit overloaded because the 10 of wands, or there may be something, hold on. Overall, you got Queen of Wands. Okay. So I think you're being noticed at work, whether you realize it or not. I'm not sure what you do for work. There's a lot of energy around like communications or speaking or writing, um, or maybe even in the arts, or I don't know necessarily the arts, but like communications, PR, writing, speaking. It may not be any of those things, but whatever you do, you're being noticed. You are being noticed. Um, there's hanged man energy here though. It feels like there's a little bit of a stuck energy when it comes to communication or speaking, or maybe ideas, or seeing something clearly, or perceiving something, or trying to get a bigger picture on the situation or whatever. Um, it seems like, do you find a lot of happiness in working for a team, or do you work with a team of people? Maybe like with friends, even. I'm not sure if that's your situation, or you've made friends with people that you work with. Maybe when it comes to like the social aspect of your work, it's like good or something like that. But like, why the hanged man though? Why is the hanged man here? I don't know if you work with, oh, well, this is you. You're Aquarius, right? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Libra, or not Libra, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Okay, so I see what it is. There may be like a hang up with like money. Maybe you feel like you're not getting paid enough. Your boss gaslights you and stonewalls you and you're overworked. How you feel anyway? You don't feel like you get along with people. That's interesting. That's interesting. Because this looks like to me like you do. So, that's interesting. But the hanged man is here, and that was funky to me. So I needed to clarify it. The 10 of wands, though, it did look like there was like maybe a lot of overworking. I'm not seeing the gas. I didn't really see that gaslighting, stonewalling energy. I'm going to clarify because a lot of cards came out. I do see where this could be potentially going, but it does feel like, I don't know what I wish I knew what your boss's sign was. If they're Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or Aries, Sagittarius, Leo. Because if that's what you're saying, this could be that. I was gonna say you don't feel like you're being rewarded financially. That's exactly where I was about to go, because the 5 of Pentacles in this hangman, like you're thinking about, could I be happier or have more financial abundance elsewhere? So I feel like this hanged man is more of the energy you're in right now. Looking at this from a bigger perspective, this could be you thinking to yourself, like, would I be happier on another job? So that's why I needed to clarify the hanged man. Whenever there's a card that comes out that's funky like that, it's like one of these things is not like the other. I'm like, what are you about? And that's what it is. So I feel like when I'm looking on the bottom here, it does look like you moving on, maybe even moving, like changing locations and having a new beginning somewhere is going to bring more happiness for you. So I do feel like sometimes outside your team you've made friends. Okay, outside your team you've made friends. Yeah, I do feel like maybe a new beginning could be better for you. Let me clarify some things here. Tell me about this Queen of Wands. That's what that is. Yeah, okay. Here's what's going on here, friend. I said you were being noticed and valued and appreciated. This is why sometimes clarifiers really help. I think that what this Queen of Wands is really about is, I feel like, and I don't mean this in a terrible, but I feel like you're kind of too good for your position. It's sort of like, I'm not saying you're not being noticed. That may be sometimes like that's the reason why we're being sabotaged, is because people like realize your value, they see it, and they're like, well, let me cut you down and bring you down. I've heard this a lot of times. Like sometimes bosses can be envious I've also had a narcissistic boss before, and that shit sucks, okay? But there sometimes even bosses can be envious if they see you going places. It's like they want to cut you down a peg just intentionally because they're afraid for their own position or they feel threatened, especially if it's like, I'm sorry, but some certain types of bosses of certain genders get in their ego. Do you know what I mean? So I do feel like you're going to find more happiness moving on elsewhere and probably more financial abundance. I think it's like you maybe are like, I just keep feeling like you're too good for this, or you're really competent in what you do, and I think you also have some goals. And it's, I feel like maybe, or outgrown this, maybe that's a better way to say it than too good. I don't like to use phrases like that, but like maybe you've outgrown this position. Yes, friend. Yes. Okay. I think you have outgrown this, and it is time for you to like look at other options moving forward. Maybe even literally, like I said, like moving elsewhere for another job. And that may be something that is coming in the future. Maybe not right now. That feels more like predictive energy. But either which way, it's like, yeah, I think it's time for you to move on. I do. I think it will be more satisfying to you on an emotional level, and I think it'll be more satisfying to you on a financial level. And it's not, I don't feel like, I'm gonna be honest with you though, it may not happen super fast. It may be something like, that happens a little bit, it may take a little bit of time for you to find the right fit. But yeah, I think you would be happier somewhere else. I think emotionally, this job's kind of like messing with your emotions a bit, if I'm gonna be honest too. Not only your money, but also your feelings. This job's fucking with your feelings, friend. Okay. I saw 3 of Wands again. Yeah, it's time to move forward, I think. Okay, friends. You're so right. It's crazy. 100% outgrown it very quickly, and my boss is insecure about you. Yeah. There you go, girl. Oh, happy Saggy. You're back. Happy Saggy. Did you know that you... Oh, yeah, you were here. Sorry. Who did we... Oh, Yolanda's the one that wasn't here when she won something. Sorry. Anyways, I hope that helped you, Elle. Yeah, it's emotionally... Yeah, girl, it's time. It is time. Aw, thank you, Elle. I'm glad that helped. Okay. Who was on deck, friends? Oh, are you talking about my neighbors, y'all? When they say something spicy and they don't feel the burn. Okay, good. Oh, awesome. I'm so glad, Elle. And don't forget to email me your other question. For your giveaway, okay? And you can wait if like you can wait until you got a new one if you don't wait until some energy shift for you maybe or whatever. I'm here. Okay, so Micah, MYKA, you are on deck, friend. You're up, friend. It's you. It's you. It's your turn, friend. Come on down. You are the next question on 5 Free Fridays. Where are you at, girl? And then after oh, was it? Or was it oh no, I'm sorry. Micah, you're on deck. You are on deck. Kim is next. Kim, and then Micah, and then Jessica. Edith, friend, we cut off 5 Free Fridays, Edith. I'm gonna have to refund you for that, friend, because I won't be able to do it unless you want to send them to me in an email. But we're gonna be done after Jessica's our last person. I'm sorry. I would keep going, but it's too late, baby. Yes, it's too late. Where's Kim? Kim. Oh, there you are. You're a single Jemmy. Oh, Jemmy Gems. Hey, Kimmy B. Hey, girl. Hey, what's good? Happy 5 Free Fridays to you. Okay. You're a single Jemmy Gem. You would like to know about love coming in for you. Okay, friend. Which deck should we do? What are we feeling? Okay. Other Kane. And then Micah. You're on deck, Micah. You are on deck, Micah. Are y'all going to come down here and bust down my neighbor's door with their illegal fraud, operational, unethical, illegal. Can you believe that? Okay. Kimmy Kim. I wouldn't mind if you did. Would not mind if y'all did. Okay? Would not mind it. I'm all about it. We're gonna light some torches, you guys, just like in like Beauty and the Beast, you know? Gonna light some torches and kill the beast. A whole troop of us marching down the street with torches, singing songs like we're in a Disney movie. Oh man. Okay. Kimmy Kim. So what is coming for Kim in love? What is coming for Kimmy B in love? Mermaid Mia. Kill the beast. I cannot believe those people. And you guys, honestly, we've been so kind to them. So like all of us. And because we thought, oh, how sweet. They're rescuing animals. Not all is what it seems, friends. Okay, what is coming for Kimmy in love? What is coming for Kimmy? What is coming for Kimmy in love? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh, but what's that? Well, I'm just going to focus on the positive, accentuate the positive. 2 of Cups. That look good. There's some funky stuff on the bottom of the deck, but I'm not going to look at it. I'm just going to clarify the 2 of Cups. Okay? Please clarify those 2 of Cups for Kimmy B and what's coming for her in love. Oh, of course. It's going to be all these cards. Okay. Aw. Listen, I do think that there's a relationship coming. I don't think you see it right now. I don't think you see it right now. In fact, you may be a bit guarded when it comes to like commitment, just a little smidge, maybe if you're honest with yourself, just because I think, here's that 9 of Wands again, Wounded Warrior card, you guys. I see some energy around like you may have been deceived or betrayed in the past. Maybe you've dealt with some liars, cheaters, that kind of shit. People that put you in third party or couldn't commit to you. Maybe they just didn't commit or they friend zoned you. I don't know what happened. But I do feel like you're trying to get clear of whatever doubts or confusions or fears or worries you might have when it comes to love or having victory in a commitment specifically. Like it's less about love and more about like, is someone gonna like give equally to me? Am I gonna be in a connection where there's like equal give and take, right? Where they're really in this like for the long haul, where they want to nurture this connection and want it to grow and move from the Ace of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, a lot of earth energy here, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. When it comes to people, we've got that water, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy in here too, Pisces specifically. But it does feel like, because I feel like you might have been heartbroken in the past. Maybe again, like people put you in a third party or dealing with just like generally like non-committal energies. People who weren't really sure if they were in it with you. Maybe they wanted to explore other options. Maybe you felt rejected, left out in the cold by folks, you know what I mean? Like, but I feel like you're still hopeful and looking for that commitment or somebody that will actually like step up to the plate, that will be more mature than maybe the kind of folks you've been dealing with. Maybe I feel like you've just been dealing with some immature type of people. Yeah, third party non-committal. Exactly, friend. So I feel like there is something coming in for you where you will get this that you want, right? 2 of Cups came out here. So, and I got the Queen of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles. I've got the Page of Swords. So there may even already be somebody in your energy who's kind of got their eye on you, maybe a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, maybe Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. So I'd say like there may be already somebody kind of eyeing you. Who's this Page of Swords? What's this Page of Swords about? What was that one to come out? Hierophant wanted to come out. Taurus. But also that's like that commitment card, right? Star on the bottom. I feel like there's a wish fulfillment coming through for you, like new beginning, Aquarius. Tell me about this Page of Swords. Maybe it's Aquarius, Page of Swords. Tell me about this Page of Swords. What's this Page of Swords about? You may not be seeing it quite yet. Again, that's what I'm feeling, but it's something's coming. I don't know what it is, but it is gonna be great. Yeah. Could be a Sagittarius, Temperance card here. I feel like there's somebody who might be holding back feelings. Maybe they're also healing, or maybe you are. Maybe you're a little bit guarded because you're still healing from some stuff. Page of Swords could also be you. But I think like it's time to let that guard down and take, to be a little bit more free and open and light like a baby who's never been hurt before. You know that stupid saying, like, love like you've never been hurt before. I kind of feel like that's it. It's time to sort of transform your thinking about this, because I do feel like there's potential for you to find somebody good here, somebody really good. Anything more on this for Kimmy? Yeah, there's something coming in for you, friend, but don't let your past inform your future. Don't get caught up in your head stressed about, like, are they going to friend zone me? Are they going to build with me? Are they going to commit to me? Are they going to third party me? Like, don't be worried about that, like, or even focus too much on the future when it comes to relationships. Again, this is like the same message like been coming out this week. It's like the theme of the week. Just go with the flow. Let things flow naturally as they will, because I do feel like there's somebody coming in for you. Something new. Someone who wants to communicate with you and maybe offer something, start something with you. Gemini, you would never overthink. Oh, yes, okay. Right. Right. Okay, so I do feel like the Page of Swords might be you. But there is still, I feel like, new somebody coming in who's going to communicate and maybe express something. It's going to start small. It could be someone that you're very attracted to, King of Wands. But this is somebody who's not afraid, I feel like, to express their feelings. Someone who's very passionate, perhaps. It could start as a friendship, to be honest. But now I got the King and the Queen of Wands and the Four of Wands underneath that. So this could be your, like they were saying in the chat, soulmate here, friend. Potential for that. So, could be a Leo, Sagittarius, Aries. I got Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, more Leo, Sagittarius, Aries, and I've got Sagittarius specifically here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy too. So really it could be like any sign, to be truthful with you. But yeah, I think there's potential for something here to start for you. So it looks good. Let's get a lover's oracle for you, my friends. Small is good, attraction is good, friendship is good, all good. As long as it's not your Leo ex. Oh, girl, I hope not too, because that was that King of Wands. Maybe you just attract fire signs. I don't know, girl. It didn't look like X. It looked like new, because there was an ace around a page night. Like it didn't feel like X vibes to me, to be honest. You may just be attracting another fire sign or a water sign, or earth sign. Could be any sign. I've attracted multiple of the same signs before. Okay, Kim, let's get a lover's oracle for Kim. Oh, you got two, and I like how they came out. Oh gosh, sorry, girl. They're always fire. Yeah, maybe he just attracts a fire. Okay, so you got this one. Time. You are trying too hard. Give it time. Okay. Oh no. Oh gosh. Okay, there's a theme for you here. Then there's this one. It's important right now to take a step back and spend some time alone instead of placing your focus on another. Now is the time to give to yourself. And so I feel like that's kind of like, do I see it coming for you? Yes. But don't be like necessarily like, I feel like Spirit's saying in the meantime, in between time, right? Focus on yourself, put all that energy into yourself, like, know your value and your worth, start building that up, your confidence and all that. And not saying that you're not confident, but whenever we've been through like a lot of situations where people are non-committal, they put us in third parties, it can do a number on our self-esteem. And it can, and sometimes we start to think like, oh, am I even worthy of something better than this? Is this all that I'm ever going to get? Yes, you will get better. And so I think taking that time, instead of placing focus on like, who's my person, where's my person, or whatever, as people tend to do, like, just focus on that self-love and build that relationship with yourself. And it's in that time that oftentimes, Lord, this is crazy. Time. How many times are we going to say time? Uh, when the right one comes along, or the better thing or the good thing, right? It's never a waste of time to put time, energy, effort, focus, and attention back on yourself, um cultivate that relationship with self. It's always good, because the more we do that, the better we attract. And you want to attract better, right? You want to attract better. But do I see it coming? Yeah, I do. Okay. It's not just even working on ourselves, guys. It's like, if we get out of that mindset, and it's more about like, let me love myself. Let me treat myself well today. What nice thing can I do for myself today? Like, think about this. You want to be the kind of person that somebody else wants to hang around with, So that starts with you, like, enjoying your own company and wanting to, like, and liking yourself and being with you, just like kicking it with yourself, being like, man, I'm freaking fun. I'm pretty cool. I'm like chill. I'm this, I'm funny. I'm smart. I'm brave, I'm courageous, I'm like, I'm strong, I'm, whatever I'm did I say creative? Yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? It's like, once you start to really, it's like, again, it starts here. It's all starts here, you guys. It starts in the mind. The battlefield's in the mind. And it's like, once you can control this, it affects everything else so much, Um, because oftentimes, like we were talking about with Roberto earlier, it's like, where your focus is where your energy goes. So if your focus is on like, oh, I never can find anyone who will commit to me, everyone just treats me like an option, I just attract fuckboy after fuckboy, I just attract narcissist after narcissist, like, you know what I mean? Then what are you doing? You're creating your own reality, you know so it's like, starts here, friends. The more you love being around yourself, the more other people are going to love being around you. Point blank, period, as Auntie Karen would say. So let's do this. Who's next? Who's got next? Who did? I think I already said the order, right? Do y'all remember? Yes, we want high vibes. But it's attracting, it's what you're attracting. Oh, Micah, you're so welcome, Kimmy. Thank you, friends. Micah, are you there? MYKA, Michael. Are you in the house? Hey, Wendy. Oh, girl, I'm excited to do your reading. I'm thinking Sunday, maybe, or Tuesday. Well, I'm going to email you back, friend. It's been a crazy day. I'm excited to do your reading. Oh, that's right. That's you, Mermaid Mia. Oh, thank you, girl. That's so sweet. You're so sweet. If you come back next week, I can do you at the top next week, like I did for Roberto, who did a cash app like 2 weeks ago and then like wasn't there to get it. So you can be on deck. Remind me, you can be on deck next Friday at the top, okay? If you would like to. Either way, whatever works for you, friends. I think Jessica was then last. But I think Jessica was last here. Let me see. Edith, if you're there, friend, oh, you did, Wendy? I didn't see it, but we closed out, Wendy. We closed out already, girl. No, you guys, I closed out donations. We're just going through whoever had already sent them in. Um, we've been on here a long time, and not only do I need to take a break, but also I need to give my wonderful mod Tanya, who's on East Coast time. She really needs a break too. We have to call it. But I got your Wendy. Oh, I'm sorry, Wendy. Oh, I'm so sorry, Wendy. I got some. You're right. I did. We can add that on for your reading, the one that we're gonna do, Wendy. I'm sorry, Wendy. I misunderstood. Can we do that with your when we do your reading instead of tonight, friend? I see it now. I see it. I'm sorry about that. I misunderstood. But Jessica, your last friend, Edith, I'm gonna have to Edith, if you're there, girl. Okay, good. Um, Yeah, I'm sorry, Wendy. Okay. I didn't realize that was for 5 free Fridays. I didn't realize that. I'm so sorry, Wendy. Um, I can yeah, I feel bad about that. I feel really bad about that. If you don't mind, friend, I'm so grateful that you showed up and everything and did that like early. But if you don't mind, we'll just add it on to your live if you don't when we do yours. When we do your Zoom, I mean. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was like for tonight. Is Jessica here? Is Jessica here? If Jessica's not here, Edith. Um Maybe let's see. Jessica. Oh, there you are. Okay. Hey Jess. Hey. Y'all, I'm gonna pull Jess, while you pop your question in the chat, friends. Yes, I got you, girl. While you pop your question in the chat, I'm gonna do my last giveaway. It's gonna be another MyTaropist mug, you guys. Let's see who we got. Jojo. Is Jojo still here? Probably not. Jojo, are you still here, friends? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mia. Mermaid Mia. Thank you so much, everybody. Jojo, you won a MyTaropist mug, friend. I'm gonna put you all winners in the pinned comment. What actions do I see your ex Jose a Pisces taking towards you? Okay. Oh, she put her question in earlier. Okay, sorry, Jess. I didn't see you. Is Edith here, though? I want to make sure that she knows what's happening because I don't want anyone to feel like I ignored them or I missed their thing. I'm so sorry. Edith, are you here? Jessica, this is for Jessica and Jose. Jessica and Jose. Okay, no Edith. No Edith. If we see, let anyone know if we see Edith. I feel bad about that, but I got to call it and I got to give Tanya a break, you guys. It's like freaking after 3 a.m. where Tanya is. Girl. Okay. You guys are the best, though. I'm so honored. This has been the most requests we've gotten on a 5 free Fridays. I'm overwhelmed with gratitude for each and every one of you guys. I really mean it. And I would be here all night But you know, I should start these earlier for this reason. I should start these earlier. All right, let's do this. Jessica. This is for Jessica and Jose. Okay, what actions will Jose be taking towards Jessica? Oh, I got it, girl. I see it. Thank you, Tanya. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, Jocelyn. Thank you so much, Jocelyn. Thank you so much. This has been like the most awesome 5 free Fridays. Okay, Queen of Wands, King of Cups. Ooh, okay. Well, there was definitely an ending, 10 of Swords, right, to a commitment, right? But it does look, it could have been due to a third party, like someone just, it may have been like an oopsie. It doesn't look like it was anything serious. I don't know if like it might have just been like a flirtation or someone stepping out a bit on the other. Perhaps, you know, even like flirting with somebody else. I don't know what that was, but it did bring an ending. But I do see, what do you say? He's a Pisces? You said he's a Pisces. Hey, Murmur. Thank you. Happy Saturday. Did I already say thank you? Oh, he is a Pisces. Okay, girl. Well, listen, here's his energy, King of Cups, Queen of Wands. What's your sign? Because it does look like he's still attracted to you and there may potentially still be feelings there, despite this ending between the two of you. Okay. So Queen of Wands was the main energy that came out though. So communication, maybe there's definitely attraction. He's definitely still feeling you. Oh, you're a Cancer. Okay. He's attracted to you. Still thinking about you. Tell me more. Whoa. Ace of Wands. Yeah. Like, I do feel like he's still, like, at the very least. Oh, you're in Central Time. Why do I think you're Eastern Time? Oh, Texas. I'm thinking of Auntie Karen in Alabama. You're in Texas. That's right, girl. You're Central. He's still late for you. Okay. He's definitely highly attracted to you. He's still like, I know it's still early. What? He's definitely highly attracted to you. He definitely wants to talk to you. I think though more so he's interested in like I don't know, sex, makeup sex maybe. Yeah, he's trying to he definitely wants to communicate, okay? 8 of Wands, like he's trying to manifest at least communication. 8 of Wands, Queen of Swords, Magician, Knight of Pentacles. So, I'd say give it some time. He may come through like slowly over time. Like it may take a minute. Like it's going to be on divine timing, not on y'all's timing, but I don't know if this is what you want. Do you want this? Do you want this? Maybe you do. Because I'll be real with you, except for that Knight of Pentacles, the energy he's coming through with is a lot more like sexual and more like talking, sexing, talking. I don't see like energy. I just have to say what I see because I have to temper it a little bit. It does feel like there could be like a soul, like a strong soulmate, potentially soulmate connection between the two of you. I see that. Um, but I have to say the energy he's coming through with right now is more like he's driven more by like his lust and passion for you, his attraction to you, his desire for you in that sort of way. Like maybe the sex between y'all was really good. You know what I mean? He's kind of coming at that with that energy. But I do see like he's not mad at you. Like there's no like bad feelings here, I don't think. Honestly, I think he's still despite whatever happened between you, he's definitely got you on the brain here, friends. Okay. Anything else on this? What's the outcome? What's the potential outcome between these two? Let's do that. Yeah, I see opportunity for reconciliation, conversation, maybe to transform things. I do. At least that seems like that's his desire. But you have a 2 of wands. So right now I don't see like action happening at this present moment. Didn't I say it was going to come slowly? I don't see like him taking action quite yet. It's more like he's in the thinking about, can we reconcile here? He's coming with a lot of fire energy, like a lot of wands, a lot of fire here. It's a lot of passion, a lot of like, again, like sexual energy that he's coming with. I don't know about this 3 of Cups, Page of Wands, so this can be a little bit immature. But I feel like he's trying to step up and transform himself. Death card, King of Cups, there is that energy again after this ending. I don't know, girl. Maybe you like, if you set some kind of boundary with him, if you were like, gave him some kind of, I'm not seeing it, but I'm just saying, if you did like give him some kind of ultimatum, set a boundary, if you like set, do you know what I mean? Sometimes people respond to that. It doesn't work for everybody, but sometimes it really does. People respond to that. It's like, oh, you know your value and your worth. You're kind of, you know what I mean? You won't take this bullshit from me. Okay. Well, then maybe in order to get you back, or to get, you know what I mean, get back in your good graces, I need to step up my game. I need to transform myself. I need to mature, you know? And sometimes that works. But I'm telling you though, I'm be real, like the energy he's coming at you with is a lot more like kind of sex vibes. But I see opportunity for reconciliation. Jessica. Crazy Crystal. Hey girl, hey. So I don't know. I hope that helps you, friends. I hope that helps. I hope that answers your question. Let's see. Yeah. I see communication coming. Let's see. It did. Okay, good. Let's see. Let's get a lover's oracle for you, Jess, on this. Okay. Crazy Crystal. We did all these giveaways, Crazy Crystal. You missed the giveaways, friends. All right, one more shuffle for you, Jess. Did Edith ever show up, you guys? Edith, are you there? Are you there, Edith? All right, what lover's oracle card do we have for? That was fast. I don't know, girl. It feels a little twin flamey with this 2 of Wands. I'm not a twin flame reader. I'm not into that stuff. You guys know this if you know me. I have similar feelings on it that Auntie Karen does for all my Auntie Karen people. I don't know, but this feels a little bit like that. Beware of what you are projecting, for the qualities you admire in one another are qualities you both possess. Equally so, the qualities you don't like are also your own reflection. So hopefully that means something to you. And then on the bottom of the deck, we had this: new beginning, a new adventure awaits. Embrace it and live your dreams passionately. I just feel I need to read you one more. I feel like this is a story that's unfolding for you, Jessica. Reflection. Give each other some space at the moment. Trust and have faith that all will work out for the best. Okay, Jess. All right, you guys. What a fun 5 free Fridays, you guys. Oh, that's awesome. You were in you're so welcome, Jess. You are so welcome. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad it helped you so much, girl. So glad. So glad. You guys, that sounds good, Crazy Crystal. That sounds like a really good way to spend your new moon. And this has been a really fun way to spend the new moon with all of you guys. Well, it's going to be officially new moon, I think, around 2. Well, is it already 2? Oh, it's after 2:30 a.m. Eastern time. So we're in the new moon already, friends. So I'm going to light my manifestation candle from Omen Garden and get my manifestation on for the new moon, you guys. And Bojangles, did you see him? I don't know. He's not been around tonight. Oh, are you talking about what happened? Okay, anyways, you guys, I love you guys. This has been amazing. I want to say Edith, and so the people, I need to say this before we log off here. Edith came in after the cutoff. Edith, we called you a bit friend, and I don't want you to feel like you weren't ignored. So I'm going to refund your PayPal. I appreciate it so much. It completed your payment. I don't know if there's a way for me to refund you, Edith, but email me, Edith. Alternately, friend, you can email me, mytaropist at jessica.com, mytaropist at gmail.com. If you see this later, we tried to call your name because I wanted to figure out a way we can kind of still take care of you so you don't feel like you missed out. So if you're watching, speak now, forever holds your peace, friend. But you came in after the cutoff, and I don't know if that was just a donation or if you wanted a question. And then also, who else? Melissa. Oh, we called Melissa forever, and it was a donation the whole time. It says for donation. I'm so silly. I'm sorry, Melissa. I'm sorry, y'all. Melissa's was a donation. Let me click on Edith's and see if she had a message in here. Oh, it was a donation from Edith also. So those were just donations. I'm not used to getting donations. I'm not used to getting donations. So I'm like, what do you want from me, you guys? I know I have to give you something for this. Oh my God, you guys are so sweet. Yes, thank you. I didn't even look for the comments, you guys. I'm so ridiculous. Lord, I'm new here. Hi. Hi, my name is New. Okay, thank you. So Melissa and Edith, thank you guys for your donations. And oh my God, I'm silly. And then also we did have one more from Wendy. Wendy, I am sorry. I did not understand that was for tonight. But we're going to take care of you when we do your Zoom reading, because she booked a private with me. So we're going to go ahead and take care of Wendy's during her private reading. But for now, Tanya, do you have a question, friend? Do you have a question, my girl? I always take care of my mods on 5 Free Fridays. You know this. Otherwise, girl, I'll let you have another Dos Equis and enjoy the whatever is left. If you're still awake. Oh, he was on my table? How did I not even notice that he was on the table? I'm like so used to them jumping up on the desk. It's like I have a big ass desk. You guys, this is like my office space, right? So I'm so used to them doing it that I like totally don't even I don't even realize it. Yeah, let me know if you have. I totally zoned out. It's like they're just invisible to me at this point, unless I hear them meowing. Do you have a question, Tanya girl? Y'all, thank you so much for coming. We do this every Friday. This is my subscribers only Friday night party. We get it on and pop in here on 5 Free Fridays. Today we actually gave away some merch, including this My Taropist t-shirt. These are not available for sale right now. They're just fun things I wear for my channel. We gave away My Taropist mugs. We gave away a free 1-question reading. And we did our 5 free 1-question readings. So we had a lot of fun on here tonight, didn't we, y'all? And we got a lot of questions for donation. So you guys are amazing. This has been like fantastic. I feel like it's my birthday. Speaking of those emojis, Crazy Crystal. I feel like it's my birthday. What? You guys are so great. Tanya, do you have a question, girl? Or do you want to go home? Do you want a question? Oh, you're reading tonight, Tanya. Let me know, girl. It was crazy, Crystal. It was great. Yes, happy Saggy one. Happy Saggy was a winner chicken dinner. Happy. All right, Tanya. I'm just gonna see what Spirit has for you. You definitely, girl. Don't you keep pulling this world card, Tanya? Closing out old cycles, beginning new ones, moving. Look, you're moving, girl. You're moving. A move is coming for you. What else? What else do we have for Tanya? But you knew that. What does Tanya not know? What does Tanya not know that's coming for her? What does she not know about what's coming for her? What does she not know about what's coming for her? You know this too. Girl, it's the same. Stalker. You already know about this. You already know you got stalkers, though. Somebody's sweating you or you're sweating them or whatever. Like, ooh, King and Queen of Wands, though. Whoa, and the Knight of Wands. Wow. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. Obvi, your sign. I'm hearing the song, I always feel like somebody's watching me. I got no privacy. Whoa. I don't know, girl. This is somebody's sweating you or you're sweating them. Somebody might see you as like their divine counterpart or you do them. But this is like what we hold on. Let me do this again. This is craziness because I don't want the stalker energy. Anything besides a stalker that's coming for Tanya that she doesn't see. Anything besides a stalker. Anything else. What do you want to tell her? What you got? Yeah. Okay. That's mo better. Thank you, Spirit. Okay. So, Aquarius energy, you got the Star card, 3 of Wands, and the Fool. The Ace of Pentacles, Strength, Leo energy, Judgment, 8 of Wands. I feel like, honestly, girl, like, I feel like energies are going to shift a lot for you once you move. Because I swear, like, every reading that I've been reading for you says, move. You got to move because when you do, I think that's going to kickstart this new cycle for you. It's going to initiate a lot of healing, new beginnings, a lot more stability for yourself, a lot more strength. It could even improve your financial situation. Maybe even like you might find a new job where you're moving to. Okay. New beginnings for you once you get the fuck out of where you're at. You know this. Really, also, I'd say focus on your healing in this time, taking care of yourself, being good to yourself, body, mind, and spirit. And also, it may take a little bit of time, this move, but once you get there, I feel like it's just like a huge weight and burden is going to be lifted off of you. So I'd say keep moving in that direction. And keep manifesting your wish fulfillment. Keep your eyes on the prize. Whatever might be bogging you down in this season, in this energy, like right now, just keep your gaze looking forward. I always say, like, be present, practice mindfulness and all of that. But in your case, I'm feeling like you need to keep your gaze ahead. Keep your eyes ahead. It's sort of like, it's like this. It's like when you're driving down a road. It's like I've given this analogy on this channel before. I don't know where, but it's like you're driving down the road, friend. You know what I'm saying? And it's like you're going in a particular direction. Your brain knows that, but your car doesn't know it, right? Unless you're driving a Tesla and you've got it set to auto drive or whatever the thing is. I don't have a Tesla. But you know what I'm saying? Your car doesn't know it. You're in control of that vehicle. Where you tell it to go, it will go. It's like your mind. It's like we were saying, this is all coming sort of full circle. It's like this controls your vehicle, right? So where you set your intentions, your thoughts, your focus, that is where your body, your vehicle, right? It's where all the rest of it goes, right? Starts here, battlefields in the mind, same thing, right? So it's like this is your hands on the steering wheel, right? Once you get control of this, then you can start moving forward in a positive direction. If you start turning your gaze somewhere else, and it's like the navel gazing I was talking about earlier, like, oh, woe's me, everything sucks in my life, oh shitty, I'm always in a bad relationship, oh, I never have enough money, oh, I never have enough time, oh, I never have it, blah, 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 I need this, I need that, then your gaze starts to go down, and that brings everything else down. You know what I'm saying? So it's the same when you're driving. If you start to turn your gaze this way and you're like, oh, look at that dog over there in the field playing, and like, oh, how cute is that? Or, oh, look at that car crash over there. Oh my God. Before you know it, you're gonna be in a car crash. You know what I mean? So it's the same thing. So with you, Tanya, I would say just keep. Good Lord, you're running from a Sag with HIV? Good Lord. Okay. It's like for you, Tanya, I'm saying keep your eyes on the prize. Keep your gaze moving toward this new beginning, toward where you're headed, toward your future, this next stage, the new. Keep your eyes on the new, friend. Keep going forward, looking in that direction. Look at how both of these little aminals are like looking, they're very focused, laser focused on where they're headed, where they're going, right? With the star, it's like on your hopes, your dreams, your wish fulfillment. On the 3 of Wands, it's like literally where you're headed. Like, you went from the 1 to the 2 to the 3. Now it's time to take action on that, on what your hopes and dreams are, to take that leap of faith forward, right, friend? So that's kind of what we're saying here, and that's what I'm seeing for you. But once you make this decision to leave the past behind and move forward, it's like you're also going to be, I feel like, shedding this old layer of yourself, this old part of yourself is going to, it's like you're coming out of that snake skin, and now you're like fresh baby, full energy, right? Moving into this, having this new beginning. So I hope that helped you, friends. I don't know. You were over here in the chat talking with your friends. So I don't know. Oh my God, Tanya. You have 5 stalkers now? Girl, it's time. I'm telling you, girl. Let's do it. Anyways, I hope that those messages helped not just Tanya, but the rest of you too in some kind of way. But I think we're all getting silly now, and it's time for us to go to bed. Oh my God. My email is mytaropist@gmail.com. Here, I'll type it in the chat for you. Yes, please email me if you won something tonight, you guys. Please email me. Oh, thank you, Tanya. She got it for me. Thank you, girl. A Saggy, a Taurus, a Gemini, a Virgo, and a Cancer. All from your teams. Time to go. Time to go. Pack up and go. All right, you guys. It's time for me to go. Speaking of going. Okay, cool. Thank you. It's time for me to go. It's late. I need to go to bed. I don't know if I'll get the timestamps up for all the individual reads tonight, but I will pin a comment with the people who won with my email, so you guys can email me for all the folks who won things, okay? And that's about it for now on this 5 Free Fridays, you guys. Love you all. Woo! Yes, do it, girl. That was the other message from last week, right? I can't wait for these energies to shift for you, Tanya. It's time. All right. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out for 5 Free Fridays. Give this video a thumbs up on your way out, friends, if you haven't already. And don't forget to subscribe. Well, obviously, if you're watching, you must have subscribed. Hit that notification bell, though, set it to all so you know anytime I go live every Thursday night for all signs and every Friday for 5 Free Fridays. And I'm going to try to like mix it up and maybe come on a little bit earlier for some of you guys. So we're not like going into like the wee hours on 5 Free Fridays, but it's all good. I love it. I love being here with you. Thank you for everybody who donated, everybody who played along with the game, and who also booked a reading. So Mwah, sending you so much love. Everyone who hung out in the chat till the very end, you're the real MVPs. I'm doing a cheer for you. I don't know. Woohoo! Thank you. And I'm going to get off. I don't know how to end this ever. Tanya, I love you, girl. Please follow True Temperance Tarot. Okay, it helped. Okay, good. I was like, I can't tell. Tanya, I can't tell. But I'm ready for you to move in the energies to shift. I really am. Everyone follow my girl Tanya, True Temperance Tarot. She is the jam to my peanut butter on my mod squad. Thank you to all my other mods, Miss P, Shaylee. I haven't seen Miss P for a minute, but hopefully she come on back through sometime. And Shaylee, if you're watching in the background, friend, we love you. If you want to just come through and chat with us sometime, Shaylee, and not feel the pressure to be a mod, I can remove your wrench. And it doesn't mean it doesn't mean I love you less. It just means I want you to feel like you can come and play with us and not feel like pressured to do work or anything. Okay. I just want you to know that if you're watching, Shaylee. I love everybody. Thanks, Crazy Crystal. I'm glad you came on in. Happy Saji. And y'all don't forget, go bug Auntie Karen. We're gonna do a collab again soon. maybe next Sunday. Okay, love you guys. Thank you so much. And watch your April Fool's all signs if you haven't yet. It's freaking hilarious. Okay, love you. Bye. Bye.